I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Hi, Vile. How you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. Morning, evening. Oh dear, let me change screen really quickly. There we go. Hello. We're going to be doing a prep stream today. So I think I mentioned it yesterday, I have some wires coming in the post. Before the wires get here, I kind of don't want to be making any more petals because I want the wires. I think they're also coming, actually I should check my order. I think they're also coming with some of the first fabric to make the other flowers as well. I didn't want to get too much of it in one go, but I think I got at least that, like one of them. Oh, it doesn't say. What did I order? Please tell me. Oh yeah. Okay. I got the first color. So I think I got it in red because I was doing lots of red things. So that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. All right, back to stream. Hello. More flowers. Well, this is the thing. I could tell you which flower it is. If I find my ribbons, I can start making dahlias. But I haven't found that box yet. It should be pretty obvious because it is like a see-through box. Red camellia. That's the for that. I don't have the stuff for the Japanese anemone yet, but I'm actually going to check my white fabric boxes because I feel like I have white anti-static lining in there, and that's what I would want to be using. The red spider lily, that's going to be the last one we do because that's a pain in the ass flower, to be quite honest. And then the quince and the white jasmine. White jasmine, I was thinking I might actually use the fabric kind of, you can't see it, it's behind chat. There's a fabric in the background. It's like a little bit see-through, but I kind of like that idea that it would like layer up. I don't think I'd do the same thing for the quince. How's Shiny doing? They're doing better. So they've just done a COVID test just to make sure, but I think if they're feeling okay today, they'll be able to rejoin the living world a bit. Dear. Oh, is that anime? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, definitely better. I mean, everyone's different. When I am with someone who is sick, I'm like, right, you go bed. I'll bring you a butt ton of food, and then get better. And that's kind of how I handle it. So they've been feeding a lot, so that hopefully they can recover quickly. Oh dear. And it sounds like it's working. I think obviously there are things a butt ton of food does not cure. But a common cold. Yeah, just eat loads. Oh dear, butt ton. Right, yeah, today we're going to be doing some prep work before the wires come. I'm actually going to be prepping some of the white flowers as well. I mean, I have all of the stuff for it, so our colour schemes. You've already seen the red. I've got these for the outside flowers so that it can get a little bit darker. I will be painting the flowers, so this won't be quite so bright anyway. But we'll be painting them a little bit, but then I figured rather than having to paint like the whole petal on the outside ones, I would just get like a slightly darker one. So these are the colour scheme for the red, but then we do have two other colour schemes for the petals. This one, it doesn't really show up on camera. This is white and this is off-white. This is for the white ones. And then there's also like beige ones. So I have these two for the beige ones. So this will be the center, this will be the outside. So they all have like their counterparts, like the darker outside and the lighter inside. So they'll have that. It's just in 3 different colorways. For that same reason, I'm going to be cutting the white and the off-white ones out of white paper, but I'm going to have to order probably a slightly darker beige paper just for the other ones so that we don't come into the same issue of like, if the threads do move over time, that bits show through. Yeah, burrito for your health, exactly. The health burrito, very important. You can see the difference between the whites. Okay, cool. It's like, when I was picking them out, like I can't barely see the difference between them. So when I was like taking them out of the packaging, I was like, bugger, did I order the same thing 3 times? Like, they're meant to be different, but I was reading the codes and they are different codes. So as long as I read the inside, I can see that this one's cream and this one's white. But to my eyes, they're very similar. Oh dear, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm good. We're actually, slowly but surely, we're getting up. I think this will be the 18th day in the last month that I would have streamed. So slowly but surely, we are climbing up towards 25 days. I think it will still take I think it will take the whole month just to get that, but we're getting there. Yeah, since the 1st of November, so in the last 10 days, I've streamed 9. And then I'm planning to stream tomorrow and Saturday. I have to take Sunday off again, But I think if I'm only taking Sundays off, and I'm doing 6 days a week, I think I can hit it in November. November only has 30 days, which is a bit of a pain, but I think if I only take Sundays off, it'll be 6 times 3, 18, add 5, that's 23, 24, 25, 26. I should be able to stream 26 days if I only take the Sundays off. Sorry, that was some weird maths. It's the way my calendar's set up. Oh dear. Also, Astrid, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. The off-white looks to have a tinge of yellow on camera. I'm glad you can see it. You're gonna have to be my eyes when we're doing that so that I don't roll the wrong thing, because like to me, they're so similar. Like the rest of them, of course, I can tell apart, but that one I'm like, it's the same. You should be fine if you just take the Sundays off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if we just keep, obviously, the other nice thing is that will be 26 days if we do that. Which means if I do have like a really bad migraine day, I don't have to worry too much about taking it off. I mean, not that I'd really worry about it anyway. Like, what am I gonna do? Come up and throw up on camera? Like, let's not do that. So yeah, I think it should be okay. If it's not, we're definitely setting ourselves up well for the next month. Because I normally stream an average of 4 days a week, that's why it's taking a minute for the average to go up, because obviously in October I was doing that, and I also took a week and a half off in October. So yeah, it's having to climb from that, but we're getting there. Also, Cthulhu, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, if I have a look now, oh god. Sorry, it's still early for me. I'm still clearing my lungs. Let's have a look, see. Let's look at some statistics first thing on stream. We'll love that. It should be pretty easy to find though. There it is, achievements. So, looking at the achievements, we have, 18 days in the last 25. So we're getting there. Unfortunately, it will take the whole month because, like, you know, if I haven't then streamed a day, it will like get taken off and all that kind of stuff. But it's getting there. We're getting close. Oh dear. I've been thinking of changing my Friday schedules. Oh yeah, what would you be doing with it? Lovely. Oh dear. I don't even know how you would spell that out if you were trying to say it the same way. I guess lovely would be, yeah, pretty close. Oh dear. Felitas, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking a little bit about how we're doing with our achievement progress. Costume is coming along. We won't be finishing any more petals today. Today is going to be like a very much just prep. So I'm not worried about whether we finish anything today. So the number, I think we're at 154. No, we went up, didn't we? We're like 100. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, that's not even the camera you can see. Yeah, sorry, that camera's going to be bubbling a bit because I just knocked it. 174 is what we're at. Okay, so that means we're doing pretty good. Nearly 200 in just over a week. Like, that's not bad. It's not bad. 3.2%. Yeah, like we're very much on target, I would say. Ah, delicious. Crunch has begun. Tomorrow shooting a short film. Oh, exciting. Chill prepping is nice. Well, yeah, it's nice just to get like, it's small brain work, doesn't bother, and like you can just spam it out. I think the aim today is to get all of the pieces, if not cut out, ready to be cut out for the white flowers. And I have calculated how much I need of each. I need 90 of each petal, which means I need 180 of each piece because the petals obviously get folded in half. Oh. Wow. Welcome on in, Rambo. Hope you're doing well. And hi, Grobit. We like to party. 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 The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Thank you for the party. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I can't kill if you'd like demo. Oh Jesus, what happened there? Oh dear. Yeah, we are slowly chipping away. We're doing a little bit every day, like you said, and it's getting there. It's getting there. I would like to start doing some other flowers just for a bit of variety soon, but again, I've got some stuff coming in the post. I need to double check. So I have a really big hoard of black and white fabric specifically, honestly. I feel like there'll be some white lining fabric in there. Like, if there's not, I will buy more, but like I'd rather go through my stock first. Because the thing is, even if I run out of it, white lining fabric is all very similar. Like the anti-static white lining, that's what I tend to use for the flowers because they're like 100% polyester and they curl up really nicely. It's not expensive. If I need to buy more, I'd just rather go for the stuff that I've already got. Dear Dan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the heckin' dances. Oh dear. So yeah, that's the plan. Get all the white ones either cut out or ready to be cut out. It actually does take a while. I've got plans on how much I need for each one. So if I need 90 petals in white, which I do, that's 180 sides because each petal is made up of two sides. So 180, and then it will be 360, and then oh god, 360, 540. So total 540 petals is the goal. I don't know if we're going to get that today, but that's what we're going to be aiming for. So the white and the beige, we're not doing as many of as the red because the red's definitely more prominent. So that's the logic. The logic is it's like 50% red and then 25% white, 25% beige, kind of. So it will still look like there's a lot of white and beige because they are still fairly light colors, but it will still be predominantly red. Also, Scott, welcome on in and thank you for the egg. Oh dear, that's plan at least. We'll see how that goes, but we have a plan. I also just want to double check actually, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, have I miscalculated? Because there should be 120 small reds. And I'm like, is there 120 small reds? It's really difficult to tell. I'm bundling them up just so that they don't get damaged too much. But it makes it very hard to tell because it's 3 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be another 36, so 66. This one's just an 18. Would this one be like another 36 then? That's another 36. I don't know if I have enough small red ones. Let me double check my book. Does that be 66? And then that would be 100. And oh no, that's fine. It'd be 102 and then another 18. Yeah, no, that's fine. I got 100. Panic over. I was worried for a second then because I was like, have I done half the number I need to do? Surely not. Surely not. No, that's definitely 120. Okay. I'm probably going to come back to that and panic again in like a couple weeks when I forget that I've already run the calculation. That's okay. Right. Since we have a lot to do today, do you want to get started? Oh dear. Cute. Nice plain white paper to destroy. Okay. I'm gonna be doing it this way first. Actually, no, I'll do it this way first. Getting the 18 in there. Do I have a sharpener anywhere near? Zay, welcome on in, and thank you for the horn. I hope you're doing well. Let's get my pencil nice and sharp to start the stream. There we go. And I know that I need 10 sheets. If I need 180, then I need 10 sheets of 18. So what I'll be doing is counting up to 18 centimetre by centimetre, and then we'll just go until we've got 18, and then that's all the white ones we'll need. Again, I will have to do all of this again in the beige at some point, but for now, since we haven't cut out any of the white ones, it gives me a blank slate to get the exact number that I need. So that will be there, and then we'll just do it like here, I suppose. I think that's fine, right? Jelly Rambo! Hope Apex is treating you well. You've got good games, you get big wins. I think the terminology is that I hope that you are cracked. Yes. I'm trying. I might be in and out of chats as I clean it. Oh, bless you. Heck yeah, no, you're fine. Good luck with the cleaning. I hope that it goes well. Very noble. Get things tidy. Heck yeah. That's about right, I think. Ah, oh, dear. So many Pokemon I dropped at once. I've been downloading images for 20 minutes. Oh wait, like new Pokemon or just like announcements of Pokemon that are gonna be in it? What are we looking at? I knew there was a few new Pokemon. Like I've obviously seen like Lechonk and the weird bug monkey. Is his name Craft? The big crab? Craft? Something like that. Oh dear. Fake Craft is uses a pencil sharpener instead of a knife. True. You know what? I can't even deny that you're right. I have actually never used a knife to sharpen a pencil either, so it's like, I can't even be like, I'd normally do that. Like growing up, we had a very, very old-fashioned pencil sharpener, and it was very, very, I used to love just sitting and sharpening pencils. That's the kind of child that I clearly was. It's just, you need to sit in a room and sharpen all of your pencils, please. Ah, dear. No, me no cracked. I'm actually not that good. It's B that's good at it. No! Rambo cracked also. Oh dear, new Pokemon, all new. Chlorf, that's it, Chlorf. I like Chlorf. Oh dear, I got the Frigid Patchy stock today. Oh, heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. Excuse me. Oh dear. And there. Oh, thank you for the heck. I still need to clear around my desk, there's so much clutter on it. I need to get some storage. If I feel okay later, I might, and it's not, it's probably gonna be tipping down. It's been raining all week. I really want to go into town, but it's been so wet. Also, apparently humidity is at 90%, which is kind of gross. But it's been so wet that I'm like, I don't want to risk going in and getting like rained on. It looks like it might be okay though. Only, yeah, you know what? The percentage of rain chance is pretty small a bit later in the afternoon. The reason I'm wondering is because I really need to pick up some storage. Like, pretty desperately, I need storage because I have nowhere to put everything once I finish it, which means it's just sitting on my desk. And right now that's manageable, but pretty soon that's going to be unmanageable. It's manageable at 3%, but what happens when we hit like 10, 20%? It's going to be unmanageable. I, however, won't miss adding the hick. Fair. He runs back. Like, you're hoovering, you've got like a really loud noise of cleaning going, and you hear like the faintest hick, and you're like, run back to the computer. Add hick. Cicada, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You have to stop at 69, but I need 180. I can't stop at 69. That's so early. Or do you mean 69%? In which case, fair. I can do something else at 69%. Hey ho! Do you know that on your desk and where it is, it's not clutter, but a well-organized system? I guess that's true. My concern, I suppose, for me at least, is that I'll damage some of the stuff on my desk. Like, if these are just hanging out for months, like, they'll start to get damaged. I know what they are and what they're for, but also, I just worry, you know? What if I spill my tea and I ruin all of them? These are the things that keep me up at night. I spill my tea, and every single flower gets like destroyed because there's paper in the center, so it's not going to handle the weather if it's wet too well. Oh dear. Hicks. Facts. The Pokemon's name sounds like a Dutch word for chlor? Chlor? What's chlor? Ah dear, say I need storage for balls of ball. They're just filling my desk and being like that. I was like, I know exactly what they're for, but also I love them and I don't want them to get damaged. Okay, so I've got to 28, which is... That's 9. I'm gonna count. That's 9 times 3, right? No, 27. That's 9 times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so which means actually, if I can fit some extra ones in there, then I could do them all on one sheet, which would be very nice. I like that a lot. All right, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Right. Nice. Ah, dear. Damage, you mean weathered. I don't want to be weathered. Not too hot, honestly. It's not too hot. It's alright. It's just, I could see it being humid though, because it was very misty this morning when I woke up. So you know what, like, it feels right. Like, yeah, I guess it is kind of humid because of the mist. But not necessarily for any other reason. Just the mist. Okay. Oh, all these lines done. We don't want flowers near Joy. It's too wet, too moist. Yeah, George has been way too wet and moist for these flowers. Tratus is chlorine, but we say the Dutch word has a hard G at the beginning, even though it's not in the word. Okay, okay. So chlorth is kind of like chlorine. That's cool. I hope that they have like the sleep power, a power that sends enemies to sleep. Just for, you know, accuracy's sake. Ah dear. I mean, I'm not doing too hot. Oh, I hope you feel better soon then. But everyone's sick at the moment. It is the sickness season. If I want to say that I had my sickness last month, so that I don't have to get sick again. Although it was infections, but like I'd still say like that can count, right? That counts. I don't want to get sick again. I've been too sick. No more sickness. Alright, I'm just gonna mark these on here, and then we will draw these down because I actually have an extra 3 centimeters at the end, which I can use to do this. And then that will be all 18 done. Just to check, it is a full 3 centimeters. It is! Yay! Ah dear, very nice. Okay. Yeah, that way we can get all of the 3s at least done on one thing. I have been drawing on pen for the others, but just because these ones are white, I might just draw the 3 and in pencil, so that it's not too obvious again if the thread moves around that area. And ideally none of the thread will move, but if I end up wearing this costume to multiple conventions, which I do like to wear my costumes to multiple conventions, to be honest. I spend so long on them that it's like I'm not going to wear it just once. But if I wear it to multiple conventions, I want it to survive a few, you know. And conventions are rough on costumes. Pretty hot, but in a good way. Heck yeah! And in that case, that's how I'll describe myself as well. Pretty hot in the good way, not sick. Oh dear. Yeah, I really need to go out and get some storage. Hopefully later today I can do that. Oh, I could just wait till next week, to be fair. You know what, I might do that because I don't want to get wet. I wouldn't mind if it was a short journey, but it's like I can do a bus, but the buses are not super frequent, so I probably will end up just walking it, and it's like 45 minutes walk. So if it is raining, it's like it's a lot of just being wet. There we go. Okay. I'll fold it here still, but the rest of it will need to be covered in this one. Sticky back plastic. Not sticky back. I call it sticky back plastic every single time, I swear. Not sticky back plastic. Double-sided sticky tape, which has some fluff on it right now. There you go. It's getting dusty. That's the issue with this. It what do you call it? Attracts the dust. Just the longer you have it, the more messy it gets.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of heckin' damage. There you go. 1. Atomic, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Shifty, thank you for the flex tape. I hope you're also doing well. We are currently making actually all of the white small size 3 petals on one sheet of paper, because it turns out they all fit on one sheet of paper, which is pretty good. That's 180 sides on one piece of paper. Like, that's pretty heckin' efficient. There you go. And will I have to use a small one? No, actually that's pretty good. Okay. There you are. All right. Time to cut all these out. Ooh. And also get blanket up. Oh, use big scissors to cut all of it, and then switch to the smaller ones in a minute. There we go. I might have you come up a little bit just so I can hold it. There. Nice, nice. Ah, dear. Sorry, you said flex tape, right? Not flex tape, but yes, tape. Unfortunately, I don't think flex tape would. What am I saying? Flex tape works in any situation, but it might be not super optimum in this particular situation. That's a lot of petals. Can we see 1 or 5? I can show you the ones we've already made. They won't be the white ones. These are what they look like normally. Yeah. Also, Gev, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've done 170 so far, or we've finished 170 so far, but as you can see, we do have quite a lot that we need to make. So we've still got a lot more to go, and they come in a few different colors. So we are working our way through getting all the bases for the white ones at the moment. Yes. They end up being thread flowers, so that's where the time really comes in. It's the thread. It's wrapping it in thread. This bit, it takes time, but it doesn't actually take that much time per petal. Not like the other bits. Don't you want to see oh, Kev, I hope you get some sleep soon. I'm just getting human with caffeine. Heck yeah. I've had 2 cuppers today. Well, I'm on my second, I should say. I honestly would like to have 2 before stream normally, but just because I've been a bit busy the last couple mornings, I've not been able to do that. I've not had as much tea as I would like. Still 5,400, but we only really started at the beginning of last week, and we've been zooming. Absolutely zooming. It's a lot, but it's a manageable a lot, you know? Flex tape works in any situation. I'm definitely not saying that because of any sponsorships of Flex tape. I would love to see someone get sponsored by Flex tape. I think that would be great. I mean, they've already got a very popular spokesperson, but I would love to see it. That's a lot of damage. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I just know that I had no breakfast, so I'm hungry, but I'm also not motivated to. Oh no. Philetus, do you have a McDonald's nearby? They're doing deals on breakfasts right now coming into the cold season. Or at least they are here in the UK. Well, you can get, I keep getting advertised it, it's the only reason I know. But you can get a breakfast for a couple quid and it comes with a coffee. I don't know. If you're not fancy making a breakfast. McDonald's breakfast? Give it the heck. I've been very tempted to do it. There's a lot of times in the stream I'm damn, I would really like a McDonald's breakfast about now. But I've been good, and I've not done it because I'm trying to save money for the house, but also for the costume. You had it the other day, did you enjoy it? I'm sure that you did. Okay, how many have I got there? Oh, it's 5, okay. I thought I was missing 1. I was like, bugger. I really don't want to go onto another sheet and do just 1 line. No, it's fine. 10 lines. It was a nice treat before work. That's it. It's you know, you're having a bit of a rough morning. You don't want to make yourself breakfast. There. I probably wouldn't have it every day. Honestly, I haven't had it as much since they took the wrap that I like off the menu, and I know I've said it before, but I will say it again. Damn that. The hash brown wrap was so good. I mean, yes, I can make it myself, but I miss it. Have you seen the breakfast I made? Oh dear. I mean, I don't mind making breakfast, but I wouldn't do the ones that we eat out. The most recent one we ate out was a full English. Not in the house. It's not even because any of the elements of the full English are that difficult. It's the washing up. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to wash that much up. Oh dear. I always get a McMuffin, but without the egg. Yeah, the egg I'm also kind of meh on. It's not my favorite. I don't mind it in the wraps. But yeah, I'd rather have the sausage McMuffin rather than the egg McMuffin. Ah dear. And do all of our little snips. There'll be a lot of this today. Ashley, do you want to come over here a little bit? Come over there. Come over here. I miss the bagels. Oh, I love bagels. Ah dear. I'm definitely allergic to egg. Oh yeah. I forgot you didn't like egg. I could understand that. Yeah, it's the washing up that really does me in. Full English has so much washing up if you're doing the whole shebang. It's literally every pot and pan in your kitchen. Wash it up. It has, in my mind, about the same amount of washing up as a roast meal. And God, it's not worth it. Maybe if you have a dishwasher, which actually we do, but we've never used it and I just can't imagine using it at the moment. Obviously it come with the house, but Yeah. Ah, dear, the full English, the best thing about your culture. The full English is so good. Honestly, yeah, if you're, I always stand by like if you're having a busy day and like you know you're gonna have to do a lot of work and it's like kind of intimidating, going out and taking yourself out for a full English. If you have a local place, like we're quite lucky in that we do now. We didn't used to, but they'll do like your full English for like £5 and it includes like a cup of tea. Like the price is pretty good for the amount of food you get. I normally get the vegetarian because I do eat meat outside of the house, but I do find that there's quite a lot. I miss the black pudding, unfortunately. But I don't know, the one we've been going to, you can add things. So I could probably just add it back into the vegetarian one. It's just a lot of meat for me. Otherwise, first thing in the morning, my stomach doesn't agree with it. But, oh, it's good. It's good. Oh. I do full country breakfast spread and it feeds 6, even though it's only 2 of us in the house. Aww. Yeah, but hell, if you enjoy that, like, why not? I like a made in Canadian breakfast, yeah, but eating out the large portions are always way too much. Would not feel hungry at lunch or dinner. I actually feel the same. I normally, if we're getting a full English, we'll go at like brunch time, not first thing in the morning, because even then a full English is too much. Too much. And then yeah, American portions are quite large and like, I think it's the sweetness that kind of gets me. I am not really a big sweet tooth first thing in the morning, but I do like it. Like I guess because I don't live there, it's a novelty, isn't it? Of like having a massive stack of pancakes, which is just not something you really do here. But so it's a nice novelty, yeah. Like Andre doesn't have any real national breakfast. We hardly have our own cuisine. That's not necessarily a bad thing though. Like having a more mixed cuisine, I think is good. Like something to try from every culture. I like that. Not a bad thing. Does a human stomach ever agree with a full English? I do if it's vegetarian. I can handle the oil, I just can't handle the meat. So like, listen, what I would say is actually though, the place we have near us now, they do a different thing with the sausage, which is a bit sad. The vegetarian sausage at the place we used to go to, so good. It was literally just like potato with some vegetables in it, deep fried, and it was like, so it was in the shape of a sausage, but that was like as close to sausage as it got. It was so good. The vegetarian sausage was fantastic. But unfortunately they have more standard vegetarian sausages at this place, which very understandable, but damn do I miss that deep fried potato. Me and Teacup tend to cook together. Normally I'm cooking and Teacup's cleaning up behind me. That's nice though, because then you can enjoy your cooking without having to worry about all of the washing up. Dutch breakfast is easy, just get some bread, butter, and chocolate sprinkles. Heck yeah, that sounds delicious. Completely cut out the sweets in the morning. Yeah, no cereal, no oatmeal with fruits, hardly ever have waffles or pancakes. Yeah, it's like, I like sweet things. I do. But not normally first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, I'm a savoury gal. A place with sprinkled slices of cheese is also allowed. Oh, I like that too. Heck yeah. No, I honestly might even like that more. Trying for every culture is what we did in our golden age and makes us rich and kind of racist, unfortunately. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's not so good. The sharing of the food is the good. The rest of it, oh dear. I do love a full English though. See, now that we've talked about it, I'm like, damn guys, what have you done? Now look at me. You know what I want now? Full English breakfast. I don't need a full English, I've eaten. But damn. Oh. Plus we only went like a week ago or so. I can't really justify going again. I will say though, like if I'm doing like a bit of a push, like near Mateus, like near the end of Mateus, probably end up near the end of this costume, I'll probably get more breakfasts. Just because you need the calories, even though it's like not hard physical work, like there's just so much of the work, you need the extra calories in my mind. Oh dear, it's important. Cheese also a big thing for breakfast here. I do like cheese. Might get a full English, god damn it. If you do though, I do hope that you enjoy it. please enjoy it on behalf of myself and probably everyone else in chat. Oh dear. Yeah, I really could do with that now, honestly. God damn. Heck. Oh well, it's fine. You know what? It's okay, we'll survive. We'll survive without a full English. I shouldn't have talked about food so early in stream. We talked about McDonald's breakfast, and then this. Oh, actually, that being said, you can get pancakes with the McDonald's breakfast, though, I think. I could be wrong. I think you can get pancakes with the McDonald's breakfast. It's not normally what I would go for, but I think it's there as an option. You just don't see it so often. Not outside of like sweet places. All right. 3, 3, 3. 3's on all of them. It's pretty obvious, but it's nice to have it just in case you do forget what you're working with, or if you're not quite sure, having the little number on there for safety. Also, because we cut it out of with the sticky on the back, there's sticky on the back of all of these, so when I cut them out, I can peel the sticky off. Yes, should be able to. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you do. But do you think pancakes at McDonald's will taste good? I think I've had them, but it's been a really, really long time. I think the first time I ever had a breakfast at McDonald's, I had the pancakes. That's why I'm like, do they still have them? Because I would have been probably like 14. And it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure they did have them. Because yeah, I had them when I was 14. And I don't remember if they tasted good. I thought they tasted good because I was 14 and they had syrup on them. And I was like, hell yeah, sweets in the morning? Okay. That's what I have, nice. Then meh, homemade is always best with pancakes. So yeah, I made pancakes last week actually. Was it last week? Last week or the week before. Very recently I made pancakes. I was just kind of in the mood for them. And we have, I don't know if I'm gonna get crucified for this. So we have a sugar tea, which is like a tea that's like normally a bit more fruity, and it's like, it dissolves in the cup like sugar. So we have a sugar tea at the moment. It's one of the Wittard's ones. I think it's called Summer Fruits. And instead of putting sugar on my pancakes, I just put that on there because they taste like tart but sweet fruits. And you know what? It's fantastic. It was absolutely delicious. Even Shiny liked it. It was really hecking good. Ah, dear. They do sell the pancakes. I thought to choose those. Heck yeah. I'll have to try them again at some point. As I said, my banana pancakes are the bomb. Nice, nice. Ah, dear. We don't have much. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Actually sounds really nice. It was really, really good. Because it like the sweeter sugar teas, and they're just like almost like squash, but kind of tea-ish squash. So then the pancakes were like a tart, sweet tea flavored. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Wittard's tea is the best. I love their white hot chocolate. I am up and down on Wittard's. There are some that I really, really like for them and some that I don't. But I think that's quite normal with a brand that does such a variety of teas. Like there's going to be some that I don't like and some that I do. Right, this is my envelope for 3s. Just going to put these all in here. Tea blasphemy. You have to turn in your... I can't. I need it. It's where I live. Ah, dear. Oh, keep chatting English, otherwise you're gonna get deleted. Heads up, we can only moderate in one language. You have to excuse us. I guess technically, actually, could Shifty moderate in Welsh? Maybe. Ah, dear. My bad, yeah, it's fine. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a shame, but you have to. Otherwise, it sets a precedent for people to come in and call me random nasty things in other languages. Which I think will happen on Twitch regardless, but like, yeah. Ah, dear. Also, most of the time it's Spanish, and I actually speak a fair amount of Spanish. I'm not fluent, but I did it for 5 years. And also we visited Spain relatively frequently. And also my best mate was not Spanish, but did speak a lot of Spanish in her household, or similar to Spanish. Yeah. It's always in Spanish, I feel like, that people come in and say, it's like that's the one language that I'm actually going to understand. Out of all the languages, out of all the other languages you could have picked, it's normally Spanish, and then I actually know what you're saying. Oh, dear. The more you know. Yeah. But then I guess Spanish is a very popular language. A lot of people speak Spanish. Or variants of Spanish, I should say. Because all a little different. Go. Wonk. Here we are. Wow. No bad words. Yeah, it's weird. I'm sure other people have seen it. It's like a... you do get people come in who do speak other languages, and you'll remind them, hey, sorry, this is an English only chat, and they'll be like, oh, my bad, and that's it. Like, you know, a lot of people will speak other languages when they initially come in, and that's fine. But there's like a small subset of people that specifically do it to come in and they call you like a bitch in another language, and you're like, okay, even if I didn't, you know anything of that language, you see those words specifically enough to be like, I know you're calling me something nasty. I don't need to speak the language. I've seen it enough. I've watched it be deleted from chat many times. Oh dear. Hey, just a weird Twitch things. Dear. There we go. Oh, speaking of weird things, is anyone here gonna buy Twitter verification? I'm curious, just generally curious. I'm not here to troll on anyone if they do choose to buy it, because at the end of the day, if it's the only way that you can make it look like your page is legitimate, completely understand. But is anyone here considering buying it? Oh dear. So that pancake, I see. Nope. It's not a verification, just a blue mark that you can buy. Yeah, I'm wondering though, as far as like brands go, if brands are not so aware or maybe don't know the differences, would it get you more opportunities if they thought you were verified? I can see why people would do it. Obviously, it does not matter in my case. I'm a small bean for the most part, especially on like Twitter. But I am curious. I don't spend money on things like that. Same. I spend money on fabric and thread and wire. Hell no. I don't do social media anymore. Fair. I do social media more than I ever used to because of streaming, to be honest, but also because like I am quite enjoying having a creative portfolio, and so I kind of use my social media platforms as like creative portfolios now, of like having works in progress and like final pieces and all that kind of stuff. And I didn't think I'd like having that very much, but actually I am really enjoying that. It shows all the hard work behind the costumes and I like it. I like apple, stickers also good, and if just not the blank ones also, oh okay, you got loads. Oh my god, I'm boring. I'm just like lemon and sugar. I only do it for streaming, that's fair. The problem does lie in the fact that people associate the blue mark with verified, so I expect a lot of scams to happen in the upcoming months, probably. I guess in my case, if you're curious, it's the links around the stream. If you want to know who the real me is, you can find all of the links on my Twitch. Twitch is my biggest platform, so that's probably the most difficult one to copy. Also, like, because I'm live and I'm here, so I can tell you that I'm real. I mean, you don't have to believe it, but I can tell you, right? And yeah, the links off this profile will take you to the real pages. Any other page is not real. Also, if it's not linked here, it's not a page that's associated with me. Like if you find, I do have, like, I've taken names on certain platforms, but like, you know, I wouldn't trust it if it's not one that's linked on here. So they're gonna run a business, so priority is getting it is worth it to them. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. It's like I'm not gonna clown on the people that do, because there's normally a fairly good reason, because I don't think anyone wants to pay it, but the people that do it's normally for a fair reason, or it's for trolling, one or the other. Ah dear. I have social media because of my business. I just don't like it. Except here, I love it here. I like Instagram, and I be honest, I like Twitter for the thread function of being able to like add to a thread over time. I really enjoyed that with Mateus, where I could, every time I had like a bit more work in progress, I could take another picture, add it to the thread, and then I'd have a thread of all of my work in progress. I really enjoyed that. Like, that was really nice. But Twitter as a platform, there's a lot of things I don't enjoy about Twitter. And even for like that purpose, it's like I like explaining how I've done certain things, but because of the word limit, it's really difficult to always explain in the detail that I want to, whereas on Instagram, I can explain as much detail as I want because they have a much higher word limit. I don't really have Twitter. It's useful for networking for a lot of people. Like, for instance, there are people when they raid, they'll actually shout out the person they raided into if people want to find where the rest of their community has gone. And then so for instance, someone raids into me and then they shout it out on Twitter, they can @ me, I'll find them on Twitter and then I can kind of follow them back, and it's like, that's nice. But a lot of the stuff that happens on Twitter is very, very toxic. So it's like, yeah, a positive and a negative. You real? I thought this was a VTuber channel. I mean, it can be. Twitter kind of cringe. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I would also say Twitter is kind of cringe. But there are things I do like about it. I'm not going to come on here and say I hate everything on Twitter. Like, the thread function I really enjoy. You can do like similar on Instagram with stories, but it's like, it's just not quite as good. Ah dear. I do find it fascinating how Musk spends 44 billion just to kill the platform in a matter of a day. I know. Listen, platforms do come and go though. It's like one of those things, isn't it? And like, if they destroy the platform, if Musk destroys the platform, then like, okay, it's Twitter. We'll live. Oh dear. At least there are alternatives. I needed to look this up. Mastodon I hadn't heard of until yesterday. I will copy that into a tab so I can look at that up after stream. Has anyone here used it? And if so, what do you think? Oh, the first result I've got is Twitter users have called a Mastodon meltdown. Oh dear. Amazing. Good stuff. Well done. It's the same reason I don't have TikTok. It's not good for my health, but I do know it's handy if you want to grow. Yeah, I do have a TikTok, and I kind of took my name on it because I didn't want anyone to like start uploading my clips or stuff like that under not me. But so that's why I took it. But I might update, like put some little like sewing ASMR kind of videos on there, just like little ones. But that's more, I guess, because it's like a nice, again, it's a nice thing to share when you get into a competition. You can be like, here's some extra information. Because they do ask for all your social medias if you have anything relating to the costumes. So like, for instance, last year I could show the Twitter thread of me making it. I could show my Instagram for the final pictures of each bit and my Twitch. But it would be nice if I had some short form videos just to add into it. Oh dear. Platforms like Karma Chameleon. I've never heard it before. I just popped in the comments. The tech site I read. Okay, that's how I found a lot of my websites. No, nice, fair enough. I did have TikTok, but I can't remove my account. Yeah, I wanted to take my account because I didn't want people pretending to be me on it. Because obviously TikTok is quite a large platform, and I was like, yeah, I really don't want people just taking my clips or taking things out of context and uploading them pretending to be me. That'd be a bit of a pain. Oh dear. Oh, Shifty, you missed one hell of a clip yesterday. I'm not gonna say what it is, because I'm not saying that on stream ever again, but arguably one of the worst things I've ever said. And like, that's like the sort of thing where it's like, I wouldn't want people to find clips like that completely out of context and then upload them to a channel with my name pretending to be me, because like those are things that I wouldn't take off Twitch personally. Like that's something that, yeah, I wouldn't do. Yeah. God, it's amazing. It's not amazing. It's terrible. I don't want to clip it, but the mods are having a good laugh. Yeah. Oh dear. I could change my phone number because the one, oh you can't, wait, because the one is for my old phone that's dead now. Yeah. Because I've just changed phones. So last week I got a new phone, which is why like I could get TikTok now and I can do recordings if I want to. My old phone would never have been able to do that. So I have got a new phone now. I'm still kind of in the process of changing everything over to it. I've got most of like my authenticator stuff over there because I think pretty much every single social media I have going through like the 2-factor with the authenticator app at this point. So it's like quite a lot to move over, but we're getting there. I've got most of it at this point. Did everyone's eclipse yet? Yeah. Well, some people have. I made that clip as well. Like, the mods were being really nice, but I wanted to show Shiny and get a second opinion on if it was okay or if I had to delete the VOD. And Shiny was like, yeah, it's fine. It was clearly a mistake. I was like, okay. Oh dear, pancakes are ready. Delicious. I'm okay on pancakes, but I hope you enjoyed them. There you go, Anime wants one. Kind of more in the mood for like, I don't know, a fried egg. If you put a fried egg on my pancake, then maybe we have a deal. Get some extra apple cinnamon. Heck yeah! Delicious. Delicious. Ah, dear. There we go. Oh, yeah. I think Twitter is not like a fantastic one anyway. It is good for networking and it's good for meeting people and like it has been nice for sharing art, but I don't think anyone will really miss Twitter once it goes. But then yeah, it's gonna be what is the next Twitter, and maybe it is Mastodon. Maybe that's what it is. Also, if I am like saying that wrong, please correct me. I've only seen it written. I have no idea. You got chicken noodle soup. Oh, delicious. Now that's up my alley. I want that right now. Through pancake in general direct. Delicious. Oh dear, pancake frisbee. Oh dear. Yeah, that's... I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It is very funny as well watching Elon Musk just flapping. Oh dear. I honestly, well, did they buy Twitter because they were forced into it? I can't remember. I thought they didn't want to buy it and then suddenly they have it. Like, I know they were going to buy it and then I thought they backed out and they were like, actually, no. I've realized that this is a trash garbage website. I don't want this. But then they ended up taking it anyway, which I don't quite understand why they did that. Like, I think even the general public knew that that was probably not the best decision. Something happened. I'm not exactly sure what. Dear. TikTok is weird. I've uploaded 3 videos and have almost no followers. I put a load of hashtags on the first 2 and got a few views, and the third file was too big, so Discord, so I didn't add any tags. 88 likes in less than a week. It is weird, but like all you need is one video that takes off is the thing. And since they're all so quick and short, it's like you can make quite a few. Or I say that I've made none, but like you could make quite a few. Also, Feathered, welcome on, and I hope you're doing well. I want my Wednesday back. It was you who nicked the day. What? Wait, why? What have you done to Feathered? Not that I don't want to say the Feathered deserves it because they've got me in this hellhole, but what have you done? Sued to buy it because he'd previously agreed. Oh, is that what it was? I wondered because it just seemed like a really weird U-turn when they were like, yeah, actually, I'm gonna buy it afterward. I was like, okay. Oh, also, wait a second. Wait a second. I can hear something. It's fine. Must have been the wind. Oh dear. Oh. You can't prove anything? Nothing? I wasn't there. You can't prove anything. I feel like I've lost a whole day. What did you do? Vile, what have you done? Oh my god. Actually, Vile, do you have a TikTok? I think Feather, do you have a TikTok, right? I don't know if I follow you already. I might have to find you. Oh dear. There we go. Justice for Vile. No justice for Vile. No, listen. No justice for Vile. You do not. Okay. I do. We already follow each other. Yay! Sorry, I've not really opened TikTok yet. Like I had it on desktop for a while, and that's where I was following everyone from. But I will get into using it on my phone, I swear. One day. One day. Oh dear. I have like I haven't shown you this actually, have I? Wait, let me cut this out. So I got a birthday present this year. And it was a selfie stick, but it can also be used as like a little phone tripod. And so it's really, really handy. So if I want to like video things, I could use that. And it's like, hell yeah. Oh, Demorigi, welcome on in. Oh, sniff, excuse me. Oh dear. You do not, okay. In that case, I won't go looking for you. I might just find a fake. I don't want to follow a fake Vile. Only the real Vile. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Look how cute it is. And like, how does it work again? You charge it under there. I remember that. It's a bit dusty, so I haven't actually really used it yet. I think you have to pop out these bits. And then, yeah, get that out. Not like that though. Ooh, there you go. And then it's like a little tripod. It's cute. And I can use that for my phone. And yeah, I'm honestly a big fan. I think it's really, really cool. Oh, bink bonk, bink bonk. There we are. Cute. At some point I will use that. Not yet, but at some point. I should just claim the name. I mean, that's what I've done. Like, I claimed it a couple years ago, just so that people didn't down the line try to pretend to be me. I've done that on quite a few social medias. Just because you hear stories of people who have like, it looks like they've amassed loads and loads of followers on a website suddenly, but actually it's like someone pretending to be them, and then it's quite difficult to prove that that's not you if they've like botted themselves or something. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to be in that situation. Oh dear, I dropped my lineup for the, oh, you have. Oh, wait, okay. Have you now, have you now? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. I love that you've got the gate in there as well, but kind of coming out of the, yes, that's nice. Very hecking nice. I like that aesthetic. Did you claim your OnlyFans? No, I haven't. Shoot, should I do that? Maybe. You pretend to be me on there. How are you gonna get the content for it though? That's one thing, is like, I think OnlyFans would be difficult because you won't have that. Most likely the button can be taken off as the stick and act as a remote too. That's how mine works. Yeah, I know if you press it, it takes a photo as long as you connect it to Bluetooth. I've not done that yet. But I probably need to read through the manual a bit more. It's also really, really long if you use it as a selfie stick, and it's very funny. You just have the longest arm in existence. I think it's great. It'd just be really nice to take to conventions and stuff like that, so that I get some slightly better like photos of people and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm happy. I think it's a really nice gift. Ah dear. I also got a wisteria candle, which is purple and very pretty. Oh dear. There we go. And down there. And there. Okay. We're getting there. Honestly, we're making pretty good progress. I can't complain. We're getting through these pretty quick. I mean, they are the smallest ones, but we'll have exactly the right number we need. Which is very attractive to me, having all of that perfect, heck yeah. I will take a little break in a second though, because like having, I don't know how to explain it, like what it causes, but like having my hands in these scissors for too long and using them starts to hurt my hand. And it's just, I guess, where the scissors like push in. I can change it around a little bit, but regardless, my thumb will start to hurt if I use them for too long. Get that off there. Did they clear? I did not buy a selfie stick. My mum for some reason thought I could use one. There's nothing wrong with it though. It just means you get like photos from a bit further away. I specifically asked for one. I only got, I think, 2 gifts. I think it was the candle. Oh no, that's not quite true. Well, no, it's not quite true. I got a book and I got a candle and a selfie stick, but then people gave me money towards a phone because honestly that's what I really wanted. I wanted to get a new phone. Yes. Ah dear. Sus. I could run your OnlyFans or pictures with me wearing a really crappy paper mask of you. That's kind of very funny. You need to make your OnlyHands account. I feel like, Vile, with your community, you could make a legit OnlyFans of just your hands. Like, I legitimately think, actually, you could do that. And like, I think it would do quite well. I have no sarcasm. Out of all the streamers I watch, I feel like you're one of the streamers that if you did have an OnlyFans, like, again, specifically dedicated to hands even, I think it would actually do very well. Oh dear. Thanks, I'm going with the Forte symbol. It's subtly different, so I'll be doing some woodwork. Ooh, haven't figured out how I'm gonna change the actual violin yet. That's very exciting. Heck yeah. You did buy one, but now you're embarrassed to admit it. I think you're not aware of things in my community. Wait, do you already have an OnlyHands? Am I behind? Oh my god, wait. Do you already, wait, why have you not told me? I want to see your OnlyHands. Oh, no leaving it at that. Why do I not know about your OnlyHands? It's way much worse. Like, what is it, like only dicks? what have you got? Oh dear. If I had body confidence, I'd do OnlyFans when I just cook in nothing but an apron. Oh my god, that would be so cute. I'd like that. I think that'd be sweet. Oh dear. Wow. Oh, you're laughing, but I'm not getting any answers. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I could do it because I hate having photos taken of me, and that's kind of an important part of OnlyFans. You have to have a lot of photos taken. It's like, I really don't like taking photos. It's not my favorite. Body confidence is a mindset. Everyone's beautiful. Oh, for sure. But you also have to do what you're comfortable with. And I don't particularly enjoy being in photos. I'll do it because obviously I'm a cosplayer and like, but it's not the bit of cosplay that I enjoy. I like other bits a lot more. I do like wearing the costume, I should say. Like, I do like being in costume and going to conventions and all that kind of stuff. I'm just not a big fan of the photos. Never really have been. Nothing to do with the photographers. Like, the photographers that have taken my photos have always been really sweet. But yeah, it's I just don't really like being in photos. I don't know. Ooh. There we go. I have a hardcore porn filter on my... Oh, sorry. I have a hardcore porn file on my desktop. I'll drop some pics in the Discord. Thanks, Cthulhu. Oh dear. Only dicks, but there's only pictures of very rude people. Yeah. It's like the person that cuts in the queue in front of you, so you take a picture of them and upload it to your only dicks. I kind of like that idea. Oh dear. Go. Right, let's sniff the other side now. And then I'll take a little handbrake just so that my... Can you see it? I don't know how obvious it is on camera, but there's like the ridge where the scissors sit, and if I hold the scissors for too long, like it does start to hurt there. Oh dear. Post it! I wonder, if I had to guess what it might be, is it like... Oh... It's organized. Okay, I thought it was going to be like perfectly matching seams, so I wasn't right, but that is nice. Oh, that is nice. That first one, you can buy that, right? There's a name for that. I can't remember what it's called though, but I've seen people buy it and review it and stuff like that. It's like an all-in-one craft cupboard that you can buy, but it's like, is it like $6,000 or something? It's very expensive. I would love one as well. Like, absolutely. I think I don't think I've met anyone who's like, yeah, I don't want that. It's like, it is lovely, but, and the customization's really, really nice as well. Utterly disgusting. Filth. Multi-million idea right there. Honestly, you know, we're looking for something, a substitute for Twitter. Only Dicks sounds pretty good. I mean, it'll basically be the same website. Oh dear. Yeah, I would love one. As soon as I saw people reviewing it, I was like, oh, yeah, it's just the perfect storage. So nice. But I can't justify spending $6,000 on storage when I can like go down Wilco and buy like smaller items of storage and just stack them up over time, which is probably what will end up happening for me. Everything will just be in plastic tubs, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with that ending. Everything just living in plastic tubs because it's safe from humidity, it's safe from the light, it's safe from water damage if there is a flood, and it's safe from dust. And you know what? That's all I could really hope for my fabric. Isn't Tumblr or Reddit kind of like Twitter with a trend feature? No, I think you are kind of right. They're both a little different and they have their own kinks, but like, Reddit kind if everyone from Twitter floods Reddit, I think Reddit would implode. Tumblr, Not because it couldn't handle it, but because like it would be so intense over there. And Tumblr has its own like positives and negatives. Honestly, so does Reddit. It's difficult. Whoever gets all the Twitter people though probably will suffer. There we go. I could probably be made into individual specs. We do have a wood recycling place, and also maybe like you could make your own. Is that what you're thinking? Because I feel like you could, yeah. Like you could buy those smaller plastic trays and tubs pretty cheap, as long as you make the frames for them. Like, yeah, you probably could do that pretty easily, honestly. Just checked out Tumblr again and it's awful, such terrible interface. Yeah. I probably will use it to make a portfolio. I've taken my name on Tumblr, so hands off. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess every platform has its good and bad sides. Yeah, it's difficult. I do have a Reddit, but I don't really use it very much. I normally just go on Shinies and look at the We Need Plates subreddit, which it's like one of my favorites. I also like I like food porn, but I like the terrible food as well. Really weird, disgusting food. I like that too. And then I look at anything else. I look at the r/r, which is like cute animals and stuff. That's about it. That's about it. A very specific corner of Reddit. Cute animals and weird food. Oh dear. Every now and again I'll go on the Reddit front page, but normally again that's only with Shiny, and we'll have a look. Ah dear. Have you ever had a stroopwafel? I have! Actually, so I went to Amsterdam. I was one of the finalists for TwitchCon cosplay a couple months ago when TwitchCon was being held in Amsterdam. And when I was there, I spent a few extra days going around trying some food. Also, look at my finger ridge. It's just from using the scissors. My god. It's like, brump, brump. I'm gonna take a little break so that my finger ridge can poof out again. And then we'll go back to it. I used Reddit and once on r/world building and got told to include racism. Oh god. Reddit's one of those platforms where it's like, there's again a lot of positives and negatives, but it does already have quite an intense community over there. Again, some subreddits are more intense than others. The cosplay one can be quite intense, which is why I don't really go on it. I have been considering posting my costumes there, but I'm also like, do I care about the feedback I'd get off Reddit? Maybe? I'm not trying to say that there's not anyone talented on there, but like there's definitely a lot of, what are they called? Armchair somethings. Armchair critics? Yeah, they're yeah. I've seen other people post their work on there, and people say very sexist predominantly is what I've seen. I'm sure there are other ones as well, but the idea that, and like the stuff like a woman can't do foam work or armor work because women don't wear armor, and a woman's armor work is always worse than a man's kind of narrative. That kind of stuff. It's kind of hilarious. but then that's not necessarily the take you should have. The take you should have, I suppose, is like yeah, it's awful, but like, I can't take it seriously. Oh, Fries, welcome on in. I am hydrating. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for number one. We're just waiting for my thumb to stop being so red, and then we'll go back to it. It just gets swing. I am! Heck yeah, women do wear armor. Their shoulders and nipples are very protected. Well, it's very important that you protect the nipples. Everywhere else, meh. 15 hours, you're enjoying it. I only get it. Is there a historical evidence of there being female armor, the proper kind? Oh dear. I love it. I'm so glad you like it. Heck yeah. I tried putting something on r/nerf once and it got taken down so they broke a rule that was buried in subterranean hellhole. Never went back. I originally made a Reddit because someone had posted one of my clips on live stream fails, and they had got banned because they said they were doing it to promote a smaller streamer. But what they got told they were banned about was basically because they were a mod or VIP in my channel. So it was like, that isn't allowed. You can't have mods and VIPs posting clips in that because it does seem like it's promotion. And so I originally made a message to email one of the mods and say, hey, they're not actually a mod or VIP. Here's the proof. You can check it for yourself if you like. Otherwise, have a nice day. And that I had a Reddit for years because like that's all I did on Reddit. I once messaged one of the mods of the server to be like, they're not actually a VIP on my channel. But anyway. Oh dear. The music is the best though. Is it? I have to hear that. I'm glad that it's good. The nipples are the doorways to the soul. True. Also, Nate, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I don't think the person did get unbanned though. I think it was only a month ban, so they weren't too upset. But yeah, I think it didn't get removed anyway. Oh dear. Yeah, if you're wondering why any of my clips have so many views, a couple of them got posted on livestream fails, and which again, one of the highlights of my streaming career, because I think that is just at some point if you get put on livestream fails, and when that happens, that's like, hell yeah. Look at me, I've made it. But yeah. In any kind of time, I had lots of violins, flutes, and horns. Oh, lovely. Livestream fails is showing funny clips as fails, but only if they're a channel with millions of followers. Yeah, it's like, so when I was shared on there, the person who shared me, I'm doing very much to like not say their name because it's their story at the end of the day, but they got banned off of the subreddit because, but again, they were accused of being a mod of the channel, and so I messaged them because like that's actually not true, and they were like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. They're still trying to do it to promote a smaller streamer, so they will remain banned. And I was like, okay, you know what? I did my best. Oh dear. There we are. A month banned as long as the 7-day ban the Russian streamer got for having sex. Yeah, they had a whole month ban from the Reddit, and that's the thing is like I felt really bad because it, you know, obviously I didn't ask to be posted on livestream fails, but when it happened, I was like, oh my god, hell yeah, I've made it. I am now a streamer because I've been posted on livestream fails. So it was like something that we kind of celebrated, and then they got banned for it, and I was like, oh, well now I feel kind of bad because like, you know, yeah. Oh dear. What were the fails? I had like a thing where I flexed really suddenly and I didn't necessarily mean to, and I also have no muscles. And then the one that really caught on was the one where I was putting on a bra. So I have a clip that's got like 2,000 views, and it's because it was on live stream fails where I literally was just explaining to people how you put on a bra. It's that. Yeah, and so when you said it's there, so I just imagine them making a movie at the instant. They should. The Reddit movie. I was banned from Reddit for a whole month. Sob. Ah dear, welcome to Reddit where the rules are made up and the upvotes don't matter. I did at one point try to post a Pokemon cosplay on the Pokemon subreddit and it immediately got banned, and I actually still don't know why. But it did. I don't know what it was about the costume that made it get banned is the thing, so I've just been too nervous to post anything else because it's like I don't want my stuff to get instantly removed and not know why. But it did, and I couldn't see anything in the rules that would have meant that it wasn't okay. But there it is. There you go. And it made me kind of too nervous to post again. But that's really on me. I just don't want to. I don't want to be known as someone who just gets like their stuff banned everywhere. So I was like, I guess I'll just stop. Oh dear. So I do have a Reddit, but I can't imagine becoming particularly active on it. Cause yeah. Oh dear. Why I can't stand Reddit. Yeah, it's like. It's just fair. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I refuse to change my posture, but I will. I will drink something. Ah, dear. Delicious. Yeah, it's that just made me a bit nervous. Because like normal, I'd understand if there was like nudity Or even if it was like sexually suggestive to an extent, I could understand. But like, it really wasn't. It was the Shinotic costume, and there was no nudity. I'm fully dressed. It's not sexually suggestive. I really don't know why I can't post it. And as far as I'm aware, like, I followed their titling rules. I put myself in the correct category. I actually looked at other cosplayers who had posted pictures as well to make sure that I was doing the same thing that they did. And so as far as I'm aware, I did exactly the same thing as other cosplayers on the same subreddit and still got removed. No! You can't make me. You're not my mum. Only my mum can make me straighten up. There you go. That'd be a twist. Fries is actually my mother. Heck. They changed their name to mimic another person, and now Fries is my mum. Fries is Mama Jelly. Oh dear. There we go. Was you just being a mod not liking the Pokemon you cosplayed? Was it your first post? It wasn't my first post on Reddit. It would have been my first post on that particular subreddit. But like, I've posted on Reddit before. I've posted cosplays before that point, but it was on a specific cosplay thing. Oh dear. A mummy jellyfish. Oh dear. Heck yeah. I was telling me this for 25 years. Oh no. Fries and Bug is Mama Jelly. Fries and Bug has always been Mama Jelly. Oh god. Oh dear. Once on a roleplay Reddit I said no to one of the mods and then my post got flagged and I got banned. Oh god. Also thank you for the hick. Oh, I give off mummy vibes. You're not very similar to my mother though, I should say. Like, you maybe give off mum vibes, but not my mum. My mum has a bit of a different vibe. Oh dear. I just watched the flex and click. Wow, yeah. Yeah. How about the one where I put on a bra though? Oh dear. No. Yeah, you're not really very similar to my mum. Oh dear. There we go. No more iconic than mods going on a complete power trip. Yeah, it's like, it's bad because it's like, it kind of feels like a stereotype, but then also that's kind of been my experience with it too. And like, it just kind of feels like the mods are like all over the place with what you're allowed to post and don't necessarily follow the rules, which honestly, especially because every subreddit has its own rules, makes it really difficult. Oh dear, because my dad bought in it. No, it's more the personality. Like, you don't remind me of my mum. My mum has a different personality to you. You could look like anything and have the same personality and then you would remind me of Mama Jelly. But no, it's just not the same. Personally, I'd never go on an unchecked power trip. Good. Although, actually, wait a minute. Not true. I remember when you banned every word people were saying in the stream. I remember that. That's okay. You know me. Yeah. Oh, dear. Also, you finished the Mateus cosplay. Looks awesome. Yeah. Like, I have actually on my Instagram. It's on my Twitter too, but you have to scroll down a bit. But on my Instagram, I have the video of going out on stage as Mateus at TwitchCon. So if you haven't seen it, Nate, it was, honestly, you can see it that I can't stop smiling. Like, I was trying so hard to stay serious and I managed to stay serious about 15 seconds and then I was having such a good time that I cannot stop smiling and I completely break character and yeah, it's but it was so fun. So we're making this costume for hopefully TwitchCon Paris next year. But yeah, it was so fun. I had such a good time. Oh dear. I just really want to go again. Ah. Wow. There we go. Oh. Mummy Borg. You are not my Mummy Borg. You can be someone else's. Shifty is sus. It's sus and you can't change my mind. Oh dear. Cutting out 180 petals, like, all things considered, is actually pretty quick. Like, this is a lot of petals to get ready, And we, like, it will end up being 90 petals because they fold in half, but we are cutting out 180. And, like, we're zooming through this bit. It just means that when it comes to wrapping them, like, a lot of the work is already done, which is nice. It's a nice position to be in. And I think bulk making tends to make this bit a bit quicker than if I was to, like, make run row and then move on and thread them and stuff like that. I think doing it like this, it's more efficient. Full clip. God, look at all those different pieces. I really like it. I had such a good time. And then the lights, and they're all like twinkling and sparkling, and I'm like, yes. Honestly, so far, it's difficult because there's a few things I'm really proud of doing whilst streaming on Twitch, but like that has got to be maybe outside of the charity work, because honestly, like that is like that I'm very, very proud of. Outside of the charity work, I think that is like the thing that I am most proud of on Twitch, like the moment I'm most proud of, is that. Dear. Dear, listen, your name, mate. I got this name because I couldn't make eye contact. Yeah. Well, it wasn't even that. It wasn't just that. It was also the fact that you were like in the corner, and so like you wouldn't even see that you were there until you looked, and it was like, oh my god. It kind of like you would enter the conversation, and then like because we didn't see you coming, it was like a ghost suddenly appearing in front of you, because you'd be in the background like and then suddenly poof. I was like, oh my god, it's Shivdi. Oh dear. Yeah. It was a vibe, but it was a good vibe, because you know. As much as you may have got a bit of a nickname for it, obviously everyone enjoyed it and wanted you to stay around. Oh dear. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good nickname. I mean, obviously it has to be one that you like as well, I suppose, to be a properly good nickname. I think it's a pretty good one. Oh dear. Surprisingly. Oh dear. It was good. Shifty, well, you were one of the first people I think I met. Yeah, you were one of the first people. It was you and there was one other person. And both of those people, yourself and the other person, I'm still in contact with. It's heckin' very cool. It's been a long time. In fact, actually, I think it's just you two that we all, like... They're the only two people that send me gifts back in Pokemon Go still. Oh dear. Socializing? Ew. But socializing with good people is fun. Oh dear. I don't think I have liked any nickname ever given to me. But surely, I don't mean this as any offense, but surely Cthulhu is like a nickname. Because I'm going to assume, and maybe this is a strong assumption, that you weren't born under the name Cthulhu. If you were, I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm going to assume that's not your given name. So isn't Cthulhu kind of like one? Because I'd say Jelly's kind of like one for me. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. You like the ones you've given yourself? Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, because Cthulhu's a pretty cool one. The only nickname that I've had was Bogworthy. Worthy of Bog. Which you'd think would be given to you by an enemy, but no. They're my friends. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not true, actually. I have had a couple of other nicknames as well. But, Boggers is the one that really sticks with me as being completely different to my real name. Because other ones are just, like, shortened versions of my actual name. Oh, dear. Tries to be the name for me, to be fair. Yeah! I'm happy the teeny distance is gone now, so I can go back to my normal 5 meters distance. Understandable. Teacup used to be called Bog. A fellow Bog? Heck yeah! You don't meet many fellow Bogs. Oh dear. Bonkworthy? No, Bogworthy. Like bogs. Like, a bog is like a muddy field. Or with lots of, like, stagnant water. Bog. The wonders of having a middle name. Crazy. Crazy. And I was Bogworthy. Like what Shrek lives in, kind of. Like a swamp. Oh dear. And I was worthy of Bog. The nickname that gave me usually wordplays on my name and they all sucked. Yeah, like I'm not as keen on the ones that are just shortening my real name. No one really calls me that anyway. But like, yeah, I'm not super keen on just those. But yeah, I like Boggs. Honestly, I got very attached to. I was not keen on it when I first started getting called Boggs, but then after a while, it was just like, I don't know, just like, but I kind of was like, yeah, okay, I'll be Boggs. Literally a goblin name. Well, yeah, because my full name was Bogworthy, but most people just call me Boggs. You know? So I had a nickname and then a shortened version of the nickname. Maybe I should have gone for that as my Twitch name. I'm on the Twitch as Bogworthy. Then I got the name for one of my tattoos, and I don't think it really fit my personality. That's fair. I was called Raccoon by a bully and you beat his ass. Let's not encourage violence in chat, actually. Oh, dear. DM! I won't read it aloud. Yeah, I like that. That's great. I can see why you might not want to share, but I think that's fantastic. Wait, where am I? This isn't my playlist. Wait, where am I? Okay, go back to there. There you go. Sorry, my playlist was being a funk. Oh dear. Violence not the answer. Yeah, I don't like encouraging violence. There's a heckin' goated nickname. Bog Dwelling Jelly. Yeah, honestly, that could be my second account. It's so shame for poo dwelling. It made it sound like everyone was doing it. Wait, no, I don't dwell in poo. I never have. It's just that there was a lot of poo in the area. Now I want to know FOMO's real man. I can't share that. I'm really sorry that I can't. It has to come from the source. I can't do that. There are things I don't mind sharing, but not that. There has to come from the person. Oh dear, and I am not the person. A crafty jelly bog. I think I like a boggy. Instead of being crafty, a boggy jellyfish. Because then I'm still a jellyfish, but I'm not crafty anymore. I'm smelly. And then we'll have to share it somewhere. Good. There you go. So my future of maybe being able to share it. Jelly bog peas. Oh god. Yeah, if I was to make, I don't know why I would make a second account, because like, you know, I only really do one thing, and like I'm not gonna spread that over 2 accounts. But if I was, maybe I would do something like that. A bog-worthy jellyfish. Yeah. A jelly bogfish. Oh dear. There we go. Or maybe if I had like an OnlyFans, that could be my name. Really set people's expectations low. Except for like a certain kind of person who would probably be very excited. Thing is, I don't really live near a bog. Like, I used to live near boggier areas growing up, but like as an adult, I don't really live near a bog. I've never really lived near a bog. Since I moved away from home, nowhere around here is particularly boggy. Or like not near me at least. There probably are some small sections that get a bit muddier, but smelly jelly piss. And smelly jelly piss is good because I like the smelly jelly. Fishy bog jelly. Bog jellyfish. Sus. There we go. And I have a Tumblr account. What? Nice. Honestly, I can imagine you getting a pretty cool portfolio on Tumblr, because you do a lot of art and then also sewing, so you have like a nice mixture of things. That should be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh dear. I need to work out how Tumblr actually works, because I never had Tumblr either. So one day, I might also, just quickly, sorry. Once again, I'm getting like a bit of thumb dents, mainly here this time. How obvious is it? I can see that, there it is. See that dent? Oh, I feel that dent. Tumblr, yeah, Tumblr has porn now. Yeah, so it's like, honestly, it's still a bit of a pain to work with, but there are less downsides than there used to be. They killed it by removing it. But hey, now that Twitter's going down, maybe the revival of Tumblr? Maybe? Oh dear. I mean, it had porn. Yeah, but now it's encouraged. Well, not encouraged, but like allowed. It's not discouraged. You won't be penalized for having porn on your account anymore. I like that I said I was going to take a break and I've just gone straight back to it. Ow! I can feel it. I like Reddit to an extent. I like certain subreddits. I do not like the rampant sexism on Reddit because it's almost encouraged. And as a lady, it's like it's kind of disheartening. Yeah. Rest your hands down it. Big boy, welcome on in and thank you for the egg. Do you have any band-aids? It's not like a band-aid situation. It's like, if I give it a second, my thumb will pop back out again. It just needs to like a second of not being smushed. Dredge your hands in water. I don't want to dredge my hands in water. In fact, I think water would be a really bad idea. I do have snacks. Do not worry. I have them nearby. Dear. Thank your health. I know, right? Dear. I swear Tumblr is... Oh, yeah, sorry. I should do this on camera so you can see. There you go. Oh, yeah. Look at that thumb. Oh, and a good squish. Getting all the squishiness back in it. Yeah, you like that? Is this what you like? Oh, dear. Get up and stretch. Stop yelling at me. Oh, dear. How's to pad your thumb? Ah, that's true, actually. Jelly, please. What? I'm just stretching out my thumb. Like, it's necessary. Excuse me, what's the problem? I gave a little horn. Oh, dear. I will say that does feel like less lumpy. You're being so sus. How am I being sus? It's my thumb. There's like a dip in it here, and I'm like pushing it so that the dip is not there anymore, so that I can go back to doing my crafts. Moleskin for similar issues. I have seen like covers. I don't have any, unfortunately, that will work on my thumb. I have some for my fingers though, for like beading, for like pushing beads in. But unfortunately my thumb's being a little bit larger than my fingers, it will not work. I think you will like fries! Body cracking, popping, dislocating makes me uncomfortable. My mate keeps doing it. Wow. Did they find out that it made you uncomfortable and that's why they keep doing it? Because, yeah. Oh dear. Band-aid could be a quick fix. I actually do not know where the band-aids are though. Listen, we have band-aids in the house, but finding them, it's like finding £5 in your pocket. It's a nice surprise, but I don't know where they are and I'm not going searching. Maybe for next stream if I can buy some more. I swear we have so many packets of band-aids in this house though. I just don't know where they are. Oh dear. I'm generally shocked how you haven't been banned and even promoted. Thank you? Thanks? Oh dear. Your phone is probably a bit larger than life. Just a little bit larger than life. Oh dear. Yeah. To an extent, same. But hey, listen, I'm not gonna complain. I take it. I think it was just generally a mistake. I think it must have been. Can you put social media links on Tumblr? Can't see right now. I have no idea. Feathered, I literally made an account like 2 days ago and I haven't opened it since. What I would say though is there are a lot of people right now making YouTube tutorials about Tumblr because people are moving over to it after what's happening on Twitter. I would say Google it and have a little look on to see if any of the tutorials will be useful for you. Gotta love you working with a nice blade that it goes missing. That's terrifying. Cicada, please. Oh god, that's a spooky situation, huh? I always forget eating during your streams. We haven't talked about anything gross yet, right? Have we? No, I don't think we have. Also, 2 seconds. There's something on the end of my scissors. It's invisible, but it's there. The ends are catching. Oh, where is my scissor sharpeners? Have I not found them yet? I guess I must not have found them yet. Heck. Masato on recommendation. That came up in chat earlier. I might make an account on there. I'll see, because it's not one I've actually, like, again, I heard about it for the first time yesterday. So like, I might want to do just a little bit of looking into it first. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same sort of way. I was putting minis together and cleaning them up and I lost it. Do you have one of those really, really big magnets? Like, I have a magnet for moving fridges, but I use it to find, like, you know, knife blades, pins, needles, other sharp metallic objects that might be around the craft room that I don't want on the floor. I just hover it. If I'm worried that one of them's, like, on the floor near me, I just hover the magnet near them, and they'll all fly towards it. Just safer than it sounds. Ah, dear. Bro, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Dislocate's fun. We haven't talked about anything. I didn't dislocate thumb. Oh, sorry. No, that's not... When I say pop out, it's not that it's dislocated. It's like the ridge where the scissors sits becomes like... It like dents. It dents into my thumb. So what I was trying to do was like pop out that bit of tissue into that lump again. Yeah, so like it's not pressed in constantly. Because otherwise it feels like the... It feels like the scissors are like resting on my bone, which is not very comfortable. So yeah, I didn't dislocate it. I just needed to like plump it up again. Real life Magneto. Yeah, but with like fridge magnets. Not, I should say as well, not fridge magnets like magnets for your fridge, like magnets to move fridges. So like industrial magnets. Yeah. They're pretty good. Obviously don't use if you have like a pacemaker or something, but other than that, they're pretty good. I like them. Oh dear. I remember that. Okay, there was a place that I worked where so we all had to wear name badges, and the name badges are magnetic. And I remember like, there was a member of staff that just started, they were like, yeah, I can't wear that, it's got a magnet, and I have some stuff fitted by my heart, so I can't have magnets that close to my heart. And like, I remember every single day they'd get called up for not having their thing on. It's like, can somebody maybe spread the message that this person physically cannot wear magnets? And if you want them to have a name badge, you're gonna have to make them a different kind of name badge. So they're not just going around like getting told off every single day. God. Crazy. Ah, dear. I have no friends, artists. Only fridges? I think only fridges. Oh dear, but I've come to terms with it. Okay, real life Magneto. Mastodon, I don't actually know, but my friends are artists and musicians. Okay, so they probably have an okay time there. I'm scrolling through Mastodon, most people are just trashing Twitter. Sounds fun. To be fair though, the first news article came up was that the people migrating over had actually crashed Mastodon because there was such a big influx of new people signing up because of everything happening at Twitter. I can maybe understand them being a bit miffed. Anyone who's been on there for a bit longer. Like, why are you all crashing my platform? Dear Petal, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing lots of prep today. So currently we have 174 finished petals, but today we're working on getting it so that some petals are ready to be made. So doing lots and lots of prep. We won't be finishing any today, but we'll be prepping loads. Also, sorry, because I am using double-sided sticky tape, there's like a slight residue that's leaving on the blades, which is just making it a little difficult. I would normally just sharpen them and it would get all that kind of gunk off. But since I don't have my scissor sharpeners to hand, and I'm actually really not sure what they are, I thought I packed them with the scissors because, you know, that makes logical sense. But, apparently not. Ah, dear woman, my heart will literally get ripped out of my chest. Employer, how else am I supposed to remember your name? Yeah, it's not that, it's the magnet interferes with it so it can make it, and obviously that's helping keep you alive, so it would just kill you. It's like pretty bad. Oh my god, Board Game Yogi, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hi Goose. What were you up to? Oh my god, look at that. Look at you both. Zoom in. Vile is very quick though. It is hard to beat Vile. Oh, you like Hearthstone? Are you enjoying it? It's one of the few card games online that I've actually played, and I've played quite a bit of Hearthstone. Not for a oh my god, excuse me. Not for a while, but when I did play it, I really enjoyed it. Ah dear. Welcome, welcome. How is your stream? If you need to go grab any snacks or anything like that, please do. Otherwise, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Jelly, and I am a cosplayer, and I make costumes. Yep. At the moment, we're actually doing lots of prep towards making a Silent Hill costume from the new trailer for Silent Hill F. There's a woman in the trailer that's just absolutely covered in flowers, and I really, really want to be her. So we're currently making hundreds and hundreds of flowers, and we're making them using a technique where you wrap thread around like a paper template, and you get like petals like these. And at the moment we're just doing a prep stream. Lots of prep today. A lot of master instances are struggling. What I think of Twitter transfers don't always relate straight away is a lot of instances, especially outside the big default ones, are run by individual enthusiasts who play for server cost out of pocket. So the adjustment period, but I think it will settle soon enough. I agree. I got a raid and run. Oh, bless you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Did it look amazing? Yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Tyst, you don't hear the first one? No, oh. Maybe it was like a only dogs could hear it kind of one. It was just so high pitched. They were quite big ones, both of those. Cheers for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Stay safe. Oh yeah, for anyone popping in. So what I would say is be careful if you don't like holes, because the trailer has a lot of holes in it. But if you don't mind holes, it's like 1.5 minutes long, and you can see basically the outfit that I'm making. It is also on screen, but if you want to see it in the trailer, there you go. Calling Vile a dog? Wow. Yeah, I kind of did, didn't I? Sorry, Vile. I can actually hear him. Okay, there we go. It's fine, it's fine. Justified, justified. Thanks, Vile. Oh dear. I can still hear mosquitoes, but I'm sure pretty soon I won't be able to hear them anymore. Like the shopping mall mosquito. I mean, I can hear real mosquitoes as well, but I guess I'm talking about like the ones outside of malls. Both of them. I can hear both types of mosquito. There's actually a house near us that has one, and every time I walk past it, it's just like pain and suffering. I hate this. Why do you do this? And they have it on all day. Like, I can only assume it must be like an elderly person that lives there, because it's not like they turn it on at night to dissuade people lurking outside their house. They have it on the entire day. So like, I could go shopping at like 11 in the morning and it will be on. Oh dear, what is it? It's like a really, really high pitched frequency that's only meant to affect young people. So it stops like young people hovering around your house, because it's like a really high pitched frequency that is uncomfortable to listen to. And that's a mosquito. So like, people will put them outside of like shopping centres once they close, so that people don't loiter around them or cause problems. Sometimes like other shops will have mosquitoes at night again, so that people don't loiter around them. But there is a house nearby that has it, and they have it on 24/7. The thing is, elderly people that are a bit older won't be able to hear it. It's a frequency that tends to get filtered out in your 20s. So like, at some point in your 20s, you will stop hearing it most of the time. For some people it takes a little longer, but by the time that you're like in your 30s, 40s, you won't hear it anymore. And it's just like, that's how it goes. You stop hearing it after a certain age. It doesn't matter if you have really good hearing, you still won't hear that frequency after a certain point. And yeah, so it's really targeted towards young people and to stop young people loitering around. But again, this house has it on 24/7. So it's like, it never stops, and I can still hear them. So like, as I'm walking in, it's just like, ah dear. When you hear that high ringing noise and it slowly fizzles out, those are the frequencies leaving your hearing register. Yeah. I'm sure pretty soon I won't hear it anymore. But yeah, right now it's very annoying. Oh dear, I hate those things. I hate them too. I really dislike it. Oh dear, one of those things are annoying for a lot of people. They are very annoying. I always have a beep in my ears due to tinnitus, so I was never able to hear them consciously anyway. Yeah, some people don't hear them. It just tends to be younger people, like kids. But that's the thing, is it will affect like very young children as well. So like, if you push a pram by it, your baby's gonna hear it really loud. And I can say it's not a pleasant noise. So they're just generally, if you're not using them only at night, they're just generally like a problem. But there's nothing, against the law about having it. Like, you can have it going all day, every day, but it just means for instance, parents with their kids, it's an uncomfortable place to walk now, because you've put like a really high-pitched noise ringing out, which will be louder the younger you are. And it's like, yeah, funnily enough, like, I can imagine it being quite a problem for babies, like going past that house. I just think it's very selfish. Like, if you're gonna have it on at night, okay, maybe you've had like issues with people causing problems at night, okay, but having it on 24/7 I think is selfish. It doesn't matter that you can't hear it. Like, if other people can, especially because it predominantly affects young people, like, I don't think you should be allowed to have that, I'm afraid. But it isn't against the law. Isn't it dangerous though? It's not dangerous. It's just uncomfortable. So yeah, like, it's not against the law. At least it's not over here. So yeah. They've been here most, I can hear certain dog whistles, which isn't super fun. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, Wales has laws? We do. I think it's the same in England though. It's not dangerous, just like, yeah, it's just mean. And like, you'll see kids crying when they go past like there, and it's like, yeah, you know what, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're blasting them with a really high-pitched noise that isn't against the law, but it's honestly, it probably causes more disturbance than if you didn't have that. And again, I do think if you're having issues with people loitering around your house that you don't want at night, fair enough, you have to do what makes you feel safe. But having it on 24/7, I do think should be. I think it should apply with regular noise laws. So, for instance, if like you're not allowed to be loud after 11 o'clock at night and before 8 o'clock in the morning, you can have it on during those hours. I don't think you should be able to have it on during the rest of the day because it causes discomfort to children. Yeah, permanently. They have it on permanently, all day, every day. Means they won't hear it when it's off. Yeah, exactly, they won't mind. I still have surprisingly good hearing because my age, high-pitched sounds actually hurt my ears and makes me kind of angry. The plug for my printer emits a whine and annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, I mean, high-pitched noises in general are frustrating. I think for most people, they don't like listening to it. What I would say is, though, with this particular one, the reason that I am so against it is because young children will hear it so loudly. Like, obviously, it's annoying for me when I go past it because I can hear it, but it's not physically uncomfortable like it would be for someone who's, like, a few years old. Yeah. Like, as an adult, you can live with certain discomforts, but when you're a kid, it just feels very cruel. Like, I really don't like it. It's even worse is that, like, it's not a very easy to avoid route which this house is on. Like, if you want to get to anywhere where there is like places to buy food and stuff, you go through that route for the most part. It's a bit, you can go around, but it's a much longer path. So it's like kind of unavoidable. Yeah, cause pain, it shouldn't be allowed. This is one of those things where it's like, should it be against the law? Maybe. Has anyone done anything? No. No. What I'm suggesting is that you break it. They won't know. It's in their house, so I would have to break an end. And like, they might not notice me breaking the box, but I think they would notice me breaking their window. Oh dear. It causes pain to be loud. Yeah, I imagine a local authority could do something based on the existing noise pollution. They probably could. I don't live close enough that it's a really big problem for me, but like, it would seem a bit weird for me to complain based on where I live and where they are. But I do think that it should be complained about. Ah, dear. There you are. Yeah, the other thing is I don't leave the house very often. I have noticed it's on every single time I've left the house, and I normally only leave the house during the day because cars going past at night is quite difficult for me. So normally I'm only out of the house during the day. If I do leave the house at night, it's normally to go to the corner shop because I don't risk going much further than there. And so at that point, it doesn't affect me at night. I only see it during the day. Shiny's heard it at night though. Oh dear. The blast that all day is super antisocial is. Thing is, it causes other problems outside the property, so laws might apply to it to limit its use. Maybe, potentially. I think if I had a baby, like if I had a young child, I would actually ask them about it. Like, I would probably not go straight to the police. I'd probably just be like, hey, is there a reason you have it on 24/7? Because maybe they just don't realise. If they're older people, maybe they think they've set it up for only half the day, but they've actually set it up for the whole day. So I might ask them. Because I'd like to be able to walk with my pram through there without my baby crying kind of thing. And so it would be a pain. And if they refuse, then maybe take it further. I dropped them a letter just to inform them in case they weren't aware. We've just moved here and I am not, like, this is our permanent residence. I am very nervous to make enemies with, like, anyone in the local area at the moment because I can't leave my house. And so it kind of puts me in a position of, like, well, if people are being rude or spreading stuff about me, there's not really much I can do. I'm very much stuck here in the house most of the time. So I am very hesitant to do anything like that just now. But maybe when I've been here for a bit longer, I would. Just so that, like, you know, I know a few more people in the community and I'm not immediately coming in and being like a, you know, can you change this kind of person? Even though I do think that they shouldn't have it on 24/7. Yeah. It's a difficult one. There you go. Whew. There we go. And all threes. Pull the reverse in they call you a witch, you call them a witch. No, you! The houses that had on the neighborhood had them primarily to keep stray cats in our neighborhood, I believe, but I think someone complained and they turned them off. It could be that. There are actually quite a lot of cats around us. It's been nice, they're friendly. Like, a few of them I've been able to, like, pet, and we sometimes get them on, like, the back wall of our garden and stuff like that. It's like, it's a cat! But if you're someone who maybe, like, feeds the birds and stuff like that, I could understand as well wanting to keep cats out of the area. I don't think any of them are strays. I think they're just outdoor cats as well. Yeah, they don't seem like stray cats. They all seem very healthy and plump. Oh dear. It could be to keep that, like, things away from the birds. But yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, for 30 months. Jason, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hecking subscribing for 30 months. That's a very long time. Like 2.5 years, Jesus Christ. But welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We are doing prep work at the moment, so we're prepping petals rather than making them. So our total finished petals will not go up today, but we'll be ready to do more work in the future. Yes. Dang, it's been so long since the Celeste costume. I know, because I was only the second costume I ever made on this channel. And so yeah, it would have been nearly 2.5 years ago, I guess. It would have been 2.5 years ago that I made it, actually. Yeah, it's been a long time. My god, I've been streaming for a while, huh? Like, whenever someone comes in with a longer sub like that, it's like, wow. It feels like I've only been streaming for a few months. Like, it really doesn't feel as long as it's been. But it's, yeah, we'll be at 3 years next year. That's a long time. But I've really enjoyed it. I'm very glad that we've been here, making crafts on Twitch. It's been really fun. And it's definitely led to some really cool stuff happening, like Amsterdam. Yeah. Big happy, big happy. Oh. I still got lots that I want to do. It's just a lot of it's on pause until we get into the sewing room. But I have plans. There are things I'd like to do soon. At some point. When we have the space. Honestly, I'm kind of just looking forward to that. I'm pretty my 4th year. How? How has it been so long? I know. Time literally just flies by on this platform. Like, you don't have to be here very long to start noticing how quick everything flies by. And it's like, Jesus, it's been that long? Oh, yeah, it's kind of crazy. And every time it comes around to an anniversary, it's like, whoa, whoa, how did that happen? That's a bit much. But it's like, I guess, a nice thing in that, like, the time you spend here is so good that it flies by. Yeah. At least I hope it's like that for everyone else. Oh, dear. There you go. Oh. Wait, when is your 4-year anniversary, Feathered? Out of curiosity. Whenabouts in the year did you start? I can't remember. Was it early in the year? Or very, very late in the year? Wow. There you go. Bonk. Ah, dear. Oh, you must have been around before the the pandemic boom of streamers then, because I'm one of those. I'm someone who started streaming during the pandemic. You would have been around before that, right? So you would have seen suddenly everybody popping onto Twitch because they have more spare time. That's kind of cool. Ah, dear. February, you think? Okay, so early in the year. Nice. I keep thinking I've only been here for a year. She's already over 3. Oh, I started streaming in September before. Yeah, you were also a pre-pandemic streamer. Heck yeah. Ah, dear. Very cool. Very cool. Have you always had the same schedule, or have things changed over the last few years for both of you? Obviously, my schedule's a bit different now than when I started, but generally, it's actually been pretty consistent since I think I started streaming. I do 4 or 5 days a week, and I still do 4 or 5 days a week. It's just different days. Ah, dear. I swore you've been around since before the pandemic. I've not. Like, I only started streaming. I did start streaming about 2 weeks into the first lockdown in the UK. So, like, very early. But, nah, a pandemic streamer. I did, and it was kind of wonderful, but they're almost all gone now. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, with more office work coming back, or, like, in-person work coming back, and not having the same free time they had, a lot of the people have had to, unfortunately, leave streaming. But, yeah... Because I was on Twitch before then, but I wasn't a streamer. I guess I knew that it was a thing, but I didn't really know the community too much before I started streaming. That's the thing, because I'm such a lurker, like, I might have known people, but they would never have known me because I was just lurking constantly. Ah, dear. So, like, a lot of the people that started at the same time as me, I guess I didn't really know whether they'd started before or at the same time. I'm a post-pandemic streamer. Heck yeah! Ah, dear. I actually got affiliate right after the start of lockdowns. I tried out a few different times but Friday, Saturday became the standard on. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I guess at the beginning it's like you're testing the waters and seeing what works for you and your schedule, and then you kind of settle in something that works. I think there have been times where I've done a different schedule. Boobtober last year I was very different. Obviously now, because I'm trying to hit 25 days in a month, although I will say I'm actually really enjoying the slightly more streams. I'm not disliking it. I probably won't aim to do 6 or 7 streams every single week, but I'm not having a bad time. I've been very lucky, touch wood, with my migraines as well, which is helpful. But yeah, I'm actually quite liking it. One thing I do want to do is start streaming a little bit earlier in the morning. Which has been a bit difficult the last week because, yeah, I mean, I do start earlier than I used to though. So I used to be that I started at 10:30 in the morning, and then at some point I shifted it to 10, and then earlier this year I shifted it to 9:30, and I think I would like to go even earlier and start at 9, just because I'm very much an early in the morning kind of person. That tends to be when I feel the best. It's like I want to start early so that I can do longer streams when I feel at my best. So I might go even earlier. Not that I'll finish earlier. I'll be finishing around the same time, just starting a little bit earlier. I think it'd be the plan, and keep shifting that back when I can. It's also good on the day you were recovering from migraine, you logged off early. Yeah, it's difficult because like normally I feel at my best, even on like migraine heavy days, like for the first few hours. So the earlier that I start, the better chance it gives me of doing like a good stream, or like a longer stream. Because if I had started that stream at 10:30, I wouldn't have been able to go live, I think. Yeah, or like, yeah, that probably would have been how that would have gone. And I really enjoy streaming. It's something that gives me all of the happy endorphins, so I'd rather not do it. Double negative. Wah. Wah. Oh dear. I got some more tea. I've only got one more to do out of this road, and then we can start doing the 4s. Delicious. Yeah, long term I can imagine that being a schedule change. But, and like also, I guess also long term, I would probably end up doing at least one day in the weekend. Because unless I get another weekend job, I don't know when that will start since, yeah, some things kind of have to happen first. But like, in the meantime, once the sewing room's complete, because then we won't have workmen around every weekend, I'll probably end up streaming a little bit more on the weekends. I think the chill 1 to 2 hour streams are fine if you're playing or taking it easy post migraine. Yeah, it's like I personally prefer doing longer streams, but there's gonna be days where I can't. And that's fine, that's fine. And I think doing more streams in the weeks made it feel like I've not missed out so much on socializing and chatting with everybody, because it's like, well, I can come back tomorrow. And then like, okay, if I have a bad day, I can come back tomorrow and do another stream then. I can chat a bit more. I'm a social being. I like chatting with people. So if I don't get to chat with people, I always feel a bit like, oh. It always makes me feel like more tired almost than if I had streamed in the first place. But yeah, there will be days where I can't do really, really, really long streams. And doing more streams means I feel like I make up for it. Not to you, but for me. There we go. Wow. I wanted to change my Friday schedule and start adding more days here and there. Why not? I mean, again, if as long as you're enjoying it, like, hell yeah. Excuse me, oh my god. I don't know why they're all so loud today. Also, that one sounded like wiping a window. It was that kind of hiccup. Oh dear. There you go. Oh. And then there. Yeah, because there'll also be days, because I do cosplay predominantly, where I have to do more prep behind the scenes for one reason or another. And if that's the case, I'll probably do shorter streams so that I can do more prep. That's also nice. Thank you for the hic! Yeah, that was a loud one. I don't know why they're all so loud today. I have those days though where they're just a bit more intense. Oh dear. I'm having an intense hic day. That's okay. It's fine. Right. We'll get this one cut out. Have a little tea break. I actually have an idea of something I'd like to maybe start doing the breaks. I saw somebody playing it yesterday and I was like, you know what? That would be perfect for when we go on break. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet. Yeah, it'll be a secret. I find I'm not as productive unless I stream. It would be nice to get a bit early days though to stream for the week. Yeah, why not? I might try and pick up streaming next year, but I might shift to a PNG. I'll shift to a PNG. Shift to a PNG because I hate my appearance. That's fair. And also, like, again, I'm not saying that you should feel like you have to hide your face for any reason, but if at the end of the day that's what makes streaming more fun for you and it makes you feel more comfortable, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you don't even have to have a PNG tuber. Like, again, do what you enjoy and what makes you feel comfortable when you're live. For me, I am a very social person and I like talking to people with my body, and also because I'm a cosplayer, it can make it easier to visualize things on me if I can show you it. But that's not going to be the same formula for everyone, and that's a good thing. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Dear. No sus. I think you guys are really gonna like it. I might even make it a redeem for something. I think it very much would suit these streams because we have a chill stream. Sexy pair of hands. Heck yeah. Only hands. Tell that to... I can't. I am but a small streamer. I used to be a VTuber, but I showed my face once. Yeah, like Shifty won't even show me their face. I've known Shifty for like 8 years and they refuse to show me their face. We'll like go out for coffee and I have to turn away every time they take a sip of their drink because they don't want to show me even their mouth. Even their mouth is off limits. Honestly, it's getting kind of ridiculous. I am but a small streamer. Oh, it's true, yeah. I've never seen Shifty's face. No, except for that one time where they had it on stream in the really tiny corner, but they were wearing a mask, so like that's kind of like what happens when we go out for coffee. Like Shifty will have this massive mask on and then I have to turn away so they can take a sip of their coffee. It's terrible. It's ridiculous. I can't keep getting coffee in these conditions. Oh dear. Shifty's your alter ego. It's me. I'm Shifty. How do you feel about that, Shifty? What if I was Shifty actually? Oh dear, like Dem never saw my face. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I like that. Oh dear. Dem did keep sharing pictures of your hands though. I've seen your hands. I'm not a puppet, can you prove that? Is there any proof of that? I mean, without proof, I just don't know if I can believe you. Please ignore my stomach rumbling. It's thinking about McDonald's. I really, really kind of want McDonald's, but it's past the lunch, which means I can't, the breakfast, which means I can't get McDonald's breakfast anyway. I really kind of want it. I really want it, but like, I should save money for other things. McDonald's is not a monetary priority, and I only want it because we talked about it. Play as well, but I give you a hand. If you've been to my stream, I'd hope that you'd seen my hands, like once or twice. Speaking of McDonald's, I now want to get those. Oh wait, what's with those cold socks? They've got cold socks over there. I don't think they have that here, but then it's also becoming winter here. If McDonald's started selling cold socks in the winter, like, oi oi, no one's going to want that. Oh dear. Yeah. Get all that through there. Ah dear. Yeah, I might do a channel point redeem. I'd have to set it up live on stream, which I'm not sure that I'd be very good at. We could do it. Oh dear. You have to have quite a long cooldown as well. Ooh, ooh. Oh dear. Jelly, you need to show your hands to prove that you're a real person. Amputees. You're right. We saw some hands, but then how did we do the yours? Oh, cool socks, like funky. Like funky, not like cold. My bad, I got confused. Oh dear. It's the same thing, Jason. They're both the same. I gotta do my Duolingo. Oh, heck yeah, get your Duolingo on. What language are you learning? Oh dear. They have hamburger socks or fried socks. Could you get like, I would get both, but then I would wear one of each. So like I'd have one burger sock and one fried sock so that my feet are like a whole meal. I wouldn't want them to just be one or the other because like I prefer the meal. There we go. German! Nice. Ah dear. Wah. There we go. Right. Last line of threes in white. Complete. Again, gonna hold off until the wire comes in the post and then we can start attaching those as well. I am gonna continue focusing on reds because I find it easier to do one at a time, but it's nice to have these prepared. How did English make dosh into sorry, no. Just have to wash all my eggs. And what are the eggs? Oh yeah, I hate that. And like, yeah, the whole box is gloopy and your shells are covered in egg residue. Yeah, ugh. That is a nasty shopping situation. I've been there. I hate it. Also, we've had it, so this is just another, example of me being an incredibly strong person. I went to grab an egg out of the box. So like I opened the fridge, I opened the egg box, and I went to grab one of the eggs. I smashed it in the carpet. And I remember just being so like distraught because I had egg on my hands, but then there was also egg in the fridge and like over the other eggs as well. I remember calling Shiny and being like, please help me. I've smashed an egg in the box, in the fridge, and it's everywhere. I don't know what to do. I ended up having Shiny come and help me. It was a fresh bake, so at least it wasn't smelly. True, that's good. I know how to sexualize the word "the" is in German. Yeah. That was a Roman term, Germania. Ah! That makes sense. I'm happy we have at least one educated person here. Yeah, no. We don't promote education in this stream. A smashy jellyfish. Honestly, I was distraught. The other thing is, because I needed it pretty imminently because I was already cooking my noodles. So like, you don't want to wait too long because otherwise your noodles are going to be overcooked or they just have to sit there while you finish cooking the egg. So like I was on like a time limit and I'd made this massive mess. Hard times. Help out and an enlightener. Nice. There you go. Right. I'm gonna have some tea after this. I think I deserve a cup of tea. And I've still got tea in my mug. I'm gonna have some tea. I'm gonna put these in the envelope. And then I think the next ones we'll tackle, yeah, the 4s, which I don't think will all fit on one sheet of paper. Go. But this should be, and it kind of looks like it, honestly, 180 size 3s. Hell yeah. All ready and cut so that we can put them on wires at a later date. Very nice. Where are the 4s? There's the 4s. So I do actually already have some 4s in here, but they're in red. I don't know. I might get a different envelope for the white ones because otherwise this could get confusing quickly, huh? Where are my envelopes? I think they're over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there they are. I see them. 2 seconds. I put a plate on top of them. Just to make my life really easy. We'll get a separate one. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused. Blanket, please. Stay. There you go. We still require this. Ah dear. Actually, I wish I knew less. Knowing stuff takes the fun out of guessing. This is true. Alright. I'll put a 4 and then white. Probably should have written in pen, but that's okay. Ah, dear baby, have a good bear. This to guess is more intense based on what you know. Dude, that's very true. So true. Ah dear. Oh. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna do some intense streamer stuff. You're never gonna see it coming. Really intense streamer stuff. I don't know if this is gonna be really loud. If I go to settings, yeah. Okay. Can you hear stuff? Maybe. I really want to hide this so that I don't do it while you can see it, but I would have to add stuff to the scenes, and I don't think I can do that. Oh dear. Can I add it hidden? What if I add this? And then hide it. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, I think yes. And then put it down here. Down here I said. Scroll, god damn it. There you go. And I put it in here. The thing is you can't see it. I don't know where it is. Okay, we might have to try that again. I don't know why I can't see it. I'm adding things to the scene, but it's invisible to you. Why can you not see the things that I can see? Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Seeing as you can't see, can or can't I see? I don't know, can you see? I don't think you can. I'm adding things. I'm pretty sure you can't see them. Basically, I came up with a new break screen, which, oh, that's not it. That's not it either. I did come up with a new break screen, I swear. There we go. You guys can watch my ducks while we're on break, but I kind of wanted to have it on the other screen as well. And the thing is, I'm just going to click resume because I already have a duck. There they are. Also, I'm going to have to turn the radio off because it's really loud and annoying. Oh, you're not gonna do it? Why can't I turn the radio off? I thought it was M. Wait, is it not M? Yeah, it is. There you go. We got ducks now! We got ducks! Look at this duck! This is me. However, more ducks will arrive. It's not a one duck thing. Where's is it not that? Sorry, I don't know the controls, excuse me. How do I, okay. So right now we're following me, however, I think this is a good way of watching it. There you go. We want all the ducks. Well, this is the thing. I might make it so that you can redeem it, but you're all gonna have to race for this really quickly. Let me, 2 seconds. Let me go back into Sewing Facecam. Hello, it me, the person. Oh, welcome on in, Sunkoi. I hope you're doing well. And I'll set that up, and we can have it redeemed so that you can be a duck if you want. I just have to add it as a channel point redeem. I think I'm gonna have it kind of high as well. So get ready for that. It's not going to be a low one. Have a duck named after you. It'll also be a limited time one because I'm going to have it really high because I know you guys have stupid points. It's going to be a limited time one because I guess we'll reach a limit of ducks one day. There you go. And then cooldown and limits. Absolutely, we have a cooldown. We're gonna have we don't have that. And 1. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna click it. Whoever gets it gets it. It is there now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jason! Alright, if we go on the break screen again, resume. See the duck in the corner? Jason's so fast! Jason's so fast! I get spending points on DJ Sadler. I'm sorry, Skies! Also, welcome in, Skies. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, 10k bye-bye horns. We're gonna make it expensive because otherwise, yeah. Oh dear. It's okay though, there will be more. It's just gonna have a bit of a cooldown because we're not gonna be using it all the time. When that hits the top, thank you for the horn, there will probably be another duck. But right now you only have jelly. Here I am. Hell yeah. I'm like this, we got it on a break, but this is absolutely not a break. I'm still here. I'm still here watching this. Dude, Digital, welcome on in. Oh my god, is that Jason? Wait, how do I change duck? There you go. Jason? What are you? Are you a dirty duck? Jason, you're dirty. That's okay though. Collection? Oh no, wait, you're meant to be like a standard duck. All right. Jason, MDX, and then LIV. Oh, MDX, LI. Oh, that's a K. LI. Live. There we go. MDX LIV. There you are. There's Jason. Oh dear, whoa, it's Jason. Jason, you do kind of just look dirty though. Like, it says you're meant to be, maybe you're a duckling. Maybe you need to mature into a full duck, because right now you just look dirty. Jason's a poo duck? Then more like a duck covered in poo. Would this technically be a quack break and not like, oh, you're so right. Oh god. Thank you. That was important. Oh dear, there I am over there. Jason, and then the pool. The pool! Ducks done dirt. Cheap. Oh, Jason smells a quack break. Yes. I knew Jason's a dirty bastard. Why would you say this? Oh, fairy stole your joke. You know what? It doesn't matter who it came from. It was a good joke. Jingle bells, Jason, you've become a duck. I will put the cooldown a bit lower. I actually am going to make another cup of tea in a second. So you know what? I'll lower the cooldown a little bit because, yeah. It's on half an hour right now, but actually it could probably be on like maybe every 5 minutes. I think would be fine because the duck meter does go up. Oh dear. Let me change that and then I'll leave you because I do want to quickly make another cup of tea. Edit. So I'm keeping the cost the same, but I'll put it instead of 30 minutes, it'll be 5. There you go. Just for now. Just for now. Because otherwise someone else... What? Ew. Ew. What the hell, Jason? What? Ew. What? Jason, why? Jason, you just did a massive poo. Oh my god, disgusting. I'm being bullied. Well, if you don't want to be bullied, honestly, just don't take a shit in the pool. Gross. Oh, thank you for duck and egg. Ugh. Julia's trying to get us to use all our points for the epic stream. I would never be so devious. I don't want to be a duck anymore. We should have a new duck in a minute, and then I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. We'll do one more duck, and then it is tea time. Jason's a toxic duck. Yeah, stay away from them, Jelly. Oh, we got a new duck. All right. Hopefully the cooldown should be there soon, so someone can be a skeleton duck. Oh my god. Look at this bean. Heck yeah. Oh my god. They got a little, oh, look at their skeleton. Oh, so cute. Okay, oh. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better. There you go. All right. Dang it, Shifty. There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave you, I think, we'll leave you here. There you go, now you can see the whole pool. I will have to quickly leave that there, and I'll be back in just a minute. I just wanna make some more tea. You guys watch the ducks for me while I'm going and getting tea. Thanks, Julian, so cute. Let me know if anything happens when I get back. I'll be back in a moment. we had another duck? Is there another duck? Oh dear. Wait, do we have baby duck? Hello? I am back. There's Jason. A clean duck. Cthulhu! Wait, is that another duck? Wait a minute. Why can I only go between these two? Oh wait, it's because I'm doing that, that's why. Like, what is this one? This is one that was here before. A magma duck? Oh, there's Cthulhu. And then we've got some sort of pink chrome duck. Heck yeah, Placid Duck Simulator. That is what it is called. Thank you. All right, 2 seconds. Crackly. It is Lil M Cthulhu. Lil M Cthulhu. There we go. Where are they? Oh. There they are. Cthulhu. Oh, cute. Oh dear. Anyone a duck's called Duck Duck? I am the terror in the night. Ducks are spawning faster than the timer. They are, but I'm not going to have it on because I'm actually off break, which means, listen, I'll make you guys another duck if you, but I'm done. I kind of, I want it so that, oh yeah, sorry. I can't even hide it. I need to type. Pretend you can't see it. I want to add it onto this screen so that we can like check on the ducks. But yeah, what can I really do? Let's see. It would be game capture ducks. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can have it on here then. I want like a check on the ducks one. If anyone wants to check on the ducks, we can check on the ducks. Because we're doing a lot of chill streams at the moment, so it kind of works. I just need to have it a bit lower down, like that. So if you guys want to check on the ducks, we can check on the ducks. There they are. Here are the ducks. You having a good time? You like the ducks? I think I might put them in this view though, just because. Yeah, there you go. I like that it looks like the woman from Silent Hill is also watching the ducks. Oh dear. Yeah, there you are. A blinding light night. Oh yeah, it's actually nighttime right now. I didn't even notice. It became night while I was gone. You guys all floating around at night now. Very cute. But yeah, I can have that there. And then what I'll do is I'll have a check on the ducks. And it will cost this much. And it will be that color. And it will have a 10-minute cooldown, and it will have a redemption limit of nothing. There you go. Anyone can redeem that one. There you go. That should work. And then if I go back into this and go... Oh, actually. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll just keep it playing in the background. There we go. Oh, I literally just did it. Oh dear. Okay, wait 2 seconds. You want to see the ducks? There they are. I literally just did it. Oh dear. See how almost ducks at the very I can't hold out for a glowing sun duck. Well, if we have a few stacked up before someone redeems it, like a few, you could choose which one if you want. There you go. WASD. Oh dear. There you go. They're all fine. Most of them are in a corner at the moment. Me and Shifty are in the corner, and Jason's pretty close as well as Unnamed Duck. Cthulhu is kind of going off on their own way. There you go. We've checked on the ducks. Oh dear. She was actually watching the ducks in the trailer. You couldn't see because it was cut out frame. Yeah. That's what she was doing. That's why she's like leant over. It's because she's actually watching her phone to check on the ducks. Her face fell to get close to the duck. Exactly. She just wanted to be really nice and close to the ducks. All right, let's start. Duck only stream. It's literally they're just ducks. Although we are about to get a new duck that only I can see, and you won't be able to redeem that for another 10 minutes. What? Oh, Shifty's going off on one. Goodbye, Shifty. Whee! Oh dear. I don't know what happened, but Shifty shot off. Right. Oh, a new duck. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What am I doing? You're like flying across the lake right now, Shifty. I see a jelly duck VTuber. I would love to be a duck VTuber. Are you kidding? That'd be sick. Okay. How many fours can I fit in 28? I think that's 7. Yeah, I think I can do 7 and then I'll have to do the last 3 on the next one. That's okay. These ones are just a little bit bigger. Oh, it's daytime again. Oh, Grobbit! Okay, wait 2 seconds. We will have to get it up if that's the case. It's just become, oh my god. Goodbye, Shifty. All right, let me get up your duck options. You can be the pink one. Oh wait, is it just that? Oh, maybe it's because I haven't looked at it yet. Maybe that's what it is. Because we have had a couple of new ducks, I think. Yeah, there's the pink one. And then there's this one. Oh, hi, Shifty. Oh my god. Okay. Does it come up now? Can you see it? I can't see it. Why can't I name you after that one? Oh, maybe it's oh yeah, there it is. Okay, you want that one? There you go. That is, let me get my cursor off so I know that I'm 0 the Grobbit. There you go. That should be fine. There you are. Casually moonwalked onto the street. You're like, honestly, Shifty, what were you doing? Oh dear, right, get that back in there again. Shifty's back. I think he went to the pond down there. There you go. Okay. We're back. Oh dear, he's got the resting bee face. Oh dear, right, back to work. Duck break over. Oh dear. Oh, Irie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was asking while you're on break if you could go down the slide. Yeah, Shifty went down the slide off camera and then came back and then whizzed around the pool. Shifty's duck's a bit mad, but like, it's okay. What game is it? The game is called Plastic Duck something, or Placid Plastic Duck. It's like £1 something on Steam at the moment, and I figured it would work really well as a break screen, but like when we're going away you guys can just watch my ducks, because I haven't really had a proper break screen. So there you go. The Placid Plastic Duck. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Flaccid Duck. Not Flaccid Duck. Oh, it's an airplane. Nice. I wonder what that was. I was like, I can hear an airplane. There it is. And also gives us a couple more redeems on the channel, so if you guys want to check on the ducks, we can. We haven't had a new redeem for a while. Oh dear. Anime, welcome on back. We have some ducks. Oh, we have a new duck. I won't tell you what it is, but I can see it. A new duck has plopped in. Got tea and lunch, delicious. I hope you enjoy your tea and your lunch. Heck yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Wow. Welcome back. Oh, Shifty's on a mission again. Goodbye, Shifty. Always nice to have you. Go. Yeah, if you can hear splashing, that's Shifty. I need to get this game. It's really cheap. Honestly, it's a very cheap game and you just watch the ducks. You can't control them, you can't do anything to them, you just watch them. But for like a break screen, it's kind of perfect. That's Shifty again. Plastic duck cosplay? Maybe. Listen, I wouldn't be opposed to it. God damn it, Shifty, can you calm the heck down? Making lots of splashes. Yeah, you got cooldowns. Cooldowns. Well, otherwise, this is going to be our break screen now. We can't have it all done at once. It might be that every month I reset it or something so that we can have different people as the ducks, because there are like a set amount of ducks. So every month we'll have people as the ducks, and then next month reset, the big reset, and then you guys can all be ducks again. Oh dear. Might have in the corner my world building streams. That'd be cute. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh my god, Anime, you want a duck? Okay, 2 seconds. That's Grubbit. Don't worry now. Okay, I'll just get rid of this bit because we're not actually on a break. Let me go through your options. Duck time! Trying to spend channel points, yeah. All right, you can be the pink duck. You can be this like I don't know what you'd call it, chromish duck. There's 2 really shiny ducks. Which shiny duck would you like to be? The pink shiny duck or the like metallic one, the grid duck? Yeah, do you want to be grid duck? You're the pink one. Heck yeah. Anime. Oh wait, no capital. Boy. Stars. Did I get that right? There you go. Anime boy stars. There we are. So it should be now. Where are you? There you go. Anime boy stars. We got you. Oh dear. Oh, vile. L plus duckless. Oh dear. Also, yeah, we have Grobbit down here in the pool by themselves. That was the splashing noise. They went down the slide. And now they have the whole pool to themselves. Oh dear. Alright. Back we go. Oh, I think someone else is about to go down. Oh no, they didn't. It looked like they were going to, but they didn't. There you go. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Shifty does like DM stuff, like tabletop kind of world building. It's very cool. Oh dear. Waiting for 3k followers speed. That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you. Oh dear. I just bought the duck before looking at the reviews. He was like, I must watch the ducks. It's calming, like therapeutic, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh, we got a new duck. Oh dear. And then what? And 24 and 28. Unfortunately, I can't do the extra bit there because that's only 3 centimeters, but I can still get 7 out of this first one. It's not terrible. Oh dear. 0 out of 10 ducks, too sexy for. Terrible. Yeah, you know what? That's fair actually. I didn't even think about that. You know, if I listen, this is a 10 out of 10 game, but if I was to give it a critique, the ducks are just a bit too sexy. Can't be dealing with that. Mostly writing a document with the VTuber on sometimes draw maps and art for it. Heck yeah. More points, more chaos. True. Legit just writing because that's some of the stuff that I wanted to do. Heck yeah. But why don't you follow Shifty Blue? They do world building Wednesdays. So they literally have just done a world building stream yesterday. Although we might have got a bit sidetracked. But like it did happen. Ah dear. Shifty. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for shouting out Shifty. If you have an interest in D&D world building and stuff like that in general, you should definitely check them out. They're the expert. Ah dear. It's fun though because you have like discussions with the chat, and chat will be like, do this, and you'll be like, come on now chat, be serious, and then chat will be like, do this, and you're like, okay, fine. And then you add it. Oh dear. We get a little bit sidetracked, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Not too bad, just, you know. Oh dear. Right. We have that one. I got a game ready before the 11th of September. Help, you've got this. I believe. Wow. There you go. It turns into a tier list stream, yeah, with a hot tub and everything else. There's also a hot tub stream, very cool. Shifty was once one of the top streamers in the hot tubs and pool section on Twitch. And I had the screenshots to prove it. Oh dear. There we go. Someone has, oh my god. How? Maybe that's what you... No, but you know what, though? That's the dedication to getting all the ducks. You was top 3 hot tub streamer in the world, yeah. So, like, honestly, why is that not your main selling point, Shifty? That's such a big one. Oh my god. I don't think I can ever say that I've been one of the top in the worlds of a section. But Shifty, they have. That's a lot of hours. It is. Oh my god, there's so many hours. Oh. Then again, can I blame them? No. I'm probably gonna end up being one of those people, if I have it running in the background of my stream, I'm probably gonna be one of those people that has like a lot of hours in it. Because if it's running in the background all the time, like, eh? Also, Hut, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh, cute. Not that you can see it, but it is cute. Shifty pronoun check. Oh dear. Looks like I got some competition before I had the most hours in this game. Yeah, you're gonna have to start now. People are already going. There we go. Get that there. All that out. Wow. I'm good. Feeling pretty sweet. Really? Heck yeah. Oh my god, I hope you have a really good time. I hope it sets up okay. And I hope you really enjoy it. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. He, him, they, them. Happy with either. Heck yeah. Shifty is a jester ghost. They are a ghost of a jester. It's a pretty cool persona. Oh, there we go. What? One of my ducks can fly now. Huh. I don't feel like that's good. I think we might lose a duck and you'll never see it. There he goes. Goodbye. Oh dear. There we go. This is a wanted arsonist. No, I can't imagine Shifty being an arsonist. Ah, oh, dear. I think, like, they're a ghost, so, like, why would arson be the choice? There'd be so many things they could do instead that would be more subtle. I just nicked your duck idea. Currently installing it. Heck yeah! Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Am I a trendsetter? Me? A jellyfish is a trendsetter? Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Also, yay for asking. I'm they, them. Can recommend the traits program. Yeah, if you haven't got the chrome add-on, actually, I use that. It just means that people that choose to put their pronouns next to their name can have it there, so you just know. Yeah. Oh, dear. If we lose a duck, it was you. You had to pay for the allocated a new duck. I think I can still allocate someone as that duck, even though they're not there anymore. But then again, when we reload it, they'll probably come back. So I think it's okay. Oh dear. Here you are! Yeah! Heck yeah! Oh dear. Oh, yep, there they go. Ghost of arson. Bit of an arsonist because I've got the arse. You put the arse in arsonist? Is that what you're saying? Just you think long and hard. You put the arse in arsonist? Yes. Understood. Understood. Oh dear. Wah. Wah. And we'll snip all of this up. And then... Oh dear. Honestly, we've been so productive today so far. All the 3s in white. We'll probably get a lot of the 4s in white done. I will have to cut some extras out, but I'm just going to go through these first before I draw up any extras. Because the next sheet won't be only 4s. It'll be some 5s as well. I'm banned from dry shops and forests. Oh, it's another duck. Good lord. So many ducks. There we go. Oh. Stitch also, sorry, I read your comment, but I didn't even say hi. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We have a lot going on at the moment, but mainly it's prep work today for stream. We're doing lots of prep for making more petals, so we're making lots of the little, like, bases for them. So we've done all the size 3 in white. I'm moving on to size 4 in white now. So actually doing really well. He put the arse in arsonist. Think long enough. God damn it. Oh dear. Jason, calm down. Oh dear. There's always someone whizzing across, it seems. There we go. Wow. Yeah, putting together a new pattern, so lots of printing and taping. Ooh, good luck though. I hope that it goes well. I hope that you're happy with how it turns out. I love pattern making. Pattern making is one of my favourite bits of cosplay. It's always right at the beginning, unfortunately, but it is a bit that I really like. Always someone whizzing in the pool. Yeah, it was Jason earlier as well. Although, no, wait, Jason's shat in the pool, if memory serves. Oh, dear. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Ah, dear. I'm doing a chainmail for Odyssey now, so yay, long repetitive processes. Heck yeah, that's my favorite bit. Some lingerie for a male to female individual and some leggings. Very nice, very nice. Jason really shat the pool, they did. Jason came into the pool as the second duck and was like, I will now poop everywhere. This will not be a poop-free pool. Ah, dear. There we go. You want to check on the ducks? We can check on the ducks. Where are our ducks? They're down here somewhere. There they are. It's nighttime for the ducks right now. So they're having a little float around. We've got a few new ones in there. I don't think anyone is using the small pool right now. It's everyone's together in the big pool, which is cute. They're like communal ducks. I like that. I think that's sweet. Oh dear, they're all kind of keeping their distance from each other as well. Oh, it must be good. It's daytime. It's daytime again. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, like all the lights were turning on and off. I was like, oh my god. It's quite dramatic. The Quaxley evolution is the most fabulous thing I've ever seen. Can you send, I can't send you videos and I don't want to post leaks in the disc. Oh yeah. I would just have to look forward to it coming out. Yeah, I completely forgot that people will like want to avoid all of that. Oh dear. Look at all these sweet beans. You can have this, oh yeah, if you have the spoiler and explain why there's a spoiler there, then yeah, then it should be fine, right? I'm not going to show it live on stream, so. Oh dear. I think we should get a discount on naming a duck now that the pool is contaminated. Never. Never. The thing is, if you can't name one this month, I will have it, like, again, I'll reset the pool every month. So, like, starting in December, we'll have new duckies. So if you, it's okay. Do not worry. Oh dear. Speaking of, I think that's a new ducky. Oh, alright, you've checked on the ducks. Goodbye, ducks. Oh dear. Ah dear. Thank you for checking on the ducks hut. They're all doing okay. We did lose one earlier. Don't worry about it. You'll see. I'm sure they'll come back. They kind of just flew away. They spawned and then flew away. New months, new ducks, clean water. Exactly. So yeah, maybe this month is not your time, but next month you can have the Christmas duck. Oh dear. Add this one thing. Thank you. Let me know when you posted it as well, and I'll go have a look-see. In the meantime, though, get all these cut out. Ah. There we go. Yeah, they're kind of sticking to the scissors, so it makes it a little annoying to go through them. I can do it like this. It's just I can't really see what I'm cutting, and I do want to be kind of neat. I mean, I guess not that it really matters since I layer it up with thread anyway, but, you know, a little neat is nice. There you go. And we'll label those and then cut them out. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. Okay. These are all, actually doesn't matter. We'll do this side. These are all going to be size 4s. Where did I put? Oh. Okay, this is a size 4 one, that's fine. Just so I have somewhere to put them once they are cut out. Again, these could damage themselves when they're not used either, and also losing them would be a pain because you don't want to cut one out. I remember to take photos of your progress for a build book. No. Honestly, No, but I do plan on doing like a little video of like a start to finish Petal, so I'll probably get some pictures of it at that point. Fortunately, I still have like a ton of petals to make, so yeah, we'll do it like that. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, maybe I should have that as a heckin' redeem. Take a photo of your work. So yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. I have to remember. It's in memes! Thank you! Okay, let's see. Memes and fun stuff. Thank you for the spoiler. Oh. Wait, is that legit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that, I love that. Like, I also love him. Excuse me. Big cough. Oh my god, I love him. I love him too. Isn't it great that you take photos of everything? Oh, that's so cool. Splish splash. Oh dear. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get around to editing all my VODs into YouTube videos. Editing VODs down is such a bloody pain because they're huge. Obviously it does depend, I guess, on how long you stream for, but even if you're streaming for just like 2 hours, like that's still a lot of footage to edit down. Ugh. And like if you're doing a longer process, a lot of it is important. Like it's difficult to focus on the bits to be like, this is important, this is important, this is important, when like the whole thing's kind of important. I want to try and do like one 15-minute vid per section, like one for the breastplate, one for the thigh guards, and so on. I would love to do something like that, but I already know that I just don't have the commitment. I don't have the commitment to editing that much heckin' footage. I'd love to, but nah. Also, thank you for the hick! I don't want to talk about editing down VODs. Oh, Valstor doesn't have a duck. No Vile duck in there. There are some very cute ones. So wait, what the hell? I think there's an anime duck in there now. Like an actual, like they got like anime eyes. It came close to the camera for a minute so I kind of see them. Cute. Oh dear, I'm holding on to my points. Fair. Oh dear. I will say it's probably going to be a few months until we're actually in a place where I can do it, because right now we're having some issues of having to like you saw on Wednesday, like cancel things and like rebook them and all that kind of stuff. But so don't worry, it's not like I'm gonna suddenly announce that we're doing it tomorrow, just so you don't feel like you're missing out. But if you still want to hoard them, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Ah, dear. God! Oh, good! Oh, it says not God. God! Tiny gave more points. Fair enough. I just didn't want you to feel like you had to. But yeah, you're welcome to, of course. At the end of the day, up to you how you spend your points. Oh dear. Egg! Jelly for God. No. I am not something to be worshipped. I am like a... what do you call it? A cautionary tale, not a god. Absolutely not God. Although maybe the picture in the background, maybe that one I could see. There we go. Oh. And I like how some channels have like be a VIP for a day at like 10,000 channel points. We've got be a duck. You can be a duck. All powerful God or flawed North Star God. Oh, if it's flawed and like not particularly powerful, I could do that. Flawed and not powerful. That sounds like a god for me. Duck is more important than me. It means you'll see you whenever you're on the break screen though, and we do normally take a break every single stream. So you'll probably get to see it every single stream. Or merciful jelly, teach me your your sewing ways. So you put it in the machine and you and then you have costume. Beads and petal making. I don't know that I'm a god of petal making. That feels more like a punishment, like something that I have been done as a god that deserves me to be making petals for like 1,000 years. That feels more accurate. Oh dear. How do you find the right machine for you? Well, Shifty, let me tell you. First of all, decide what projects you want to be making. And I don't just mean right now, I mean over the next couple of years. Like when you are a proficient sewer, what do you want to make? And make a list of the things you want to make. Then look at that list and go through the fabrics and techniques you'll need to use to make those things. So for instance, if you want to do quilting as one of your things, you might maybe need a machine that can go through really heavy fabric, but no, actually you probably would actually still because of the really thick edges. So like, you know, stuff like that. And also if you're doing quilting, you might want a free motion, or you might want to be able to do free motion. So finding a machine that can do that. And then when it comes to brands, finding a brand that is popular in your country is very, very important. Because, you know, I could buy a plath, but nobody repairs plaths near me. So like, I would have to travel to get my machine repaired. Whereas I know if I buy a Genome will actually pick up from my house to repair it. Which is, again, it's one of those things that you don't necessarily need in the first year or so, but it's a really helpful thing to know. And it's why I stand so against when people are like, this is the machine you should do, this one. Because maybe where you live, that's the case, but where I live, that might not be the case. And Twitch is an international platform. You go into like Indonesia with the Genome, I don't know if you're going to be able to get that repaired easily or cheaply. But it's not to say that my machine is a bad machine, and it's perfect for where I live. Yes. So stuff like that is important too. The other nice thing about if you get a machine that's a little bit more popular where you live, it's a lot easier to go into haberdasheries and buy new feet and things like that for your machine. So you don't have to order everything online if you don't want to. Yeah. As far as buying a machine, secondhand is fine. I actually prefer if you have a look at places where they repair sewing machines, because it's a secondhand machine, but you already know that it's in perfect nick, and it actually often comes with a warranty from the repairer. Same with secondhand sewing machines sold through their original sellers' websites. So for instance, I know Brother do it, I know Singer do it, where they'll repair secondhand machines and sell them cheaper on their own website. eBay is good, but it's risky. And if you're not so knowledgeable, you might be hit or miss. Same with Facebook Marketplace. It can be a bit risky. But for people that are a bit more proficient, then yeah, fair. That's absolutely fair. Personally, I would advise away from non-branded machines. So like, for instance, Sainsbury's or Lidl and stuff like that. Because they tend to be much, much weaker. And so when you actually start getting to more advanced projects, they won't necessarily keep up. Even though they're much cheaper machines. And also I advise away from kids' machines. It's the same as those weaker machines in general, but they can still go for a hand. And so like, if you've got a kid, just teach them the importance of sewing machine safety. Rather than specifically buying them a smaller sewing machine and thinking that it's going to be fine. It won't be fine. It's never fine. Oh dear. Just Jane and Hal making petals for all the flowers in the world. Yeah, that does kind of actually sound like a legit Greek myth. There we go, well that's who I am. I've done something wrong, and so now I am making every flower in the world. Actually the best sewing machine ever, but you don't know if you post in Discord. You're welcome to post it again. I'm sure anyone who didn't see it the first time would love seeing it the second time. Ah, dear. There we go. Whoop. And we're zooming through, honestly. I mean, knowing Greek mythology, you could just refuse to bang Zeus. True. I'm just not interested, you know? So I guess I'll be banished. I'll make flowers for the rest of my life. Maybe that's a choice thing though. Maybe like I get banished to like a really barren landscape, and so I start to make flowers, and then that becomes my like job for the rest of my life. I just end up finding barren areas and adding flowers to it. And Zeus lets me. Oh dear. There we go. origin story. An origin story I didn't even know that I needed. There we go. Okay, next one. We're going through this pretty good, actually. I'm gonna have some tea though because my finger is starting to hurt a little bit. Oh. Ah, delicious. Delicious, delicious tea. Honestly, just the warmth of the mug makes it feel better. Because it's like, you see it? This bit. The bit that's red kind of hurts. Thank you for your wisdom, it's okay. If someone comes up to you and says you should buy one specific machine and nothing else, they're biased and I wouldn't listen to them. They're biased because that's probably the machine that they use. I'm calling you out, sewing community, I see you. I see you only ever recommending the machine that you currently use. I'll call you out on that. It's not good practice. Alright. I think I'm okay with both of those. So I was just checking my channel points because I think I saved them all fine and it's all good. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. It's a sewing wizard. I want to see. My cat likes it when I watch her content. He always comes to sit with. Aww. Please give your cat extra pets from me. Heck yeah. Very cute. Okay. Oh hell. I have seen things like this before and like I really like the idea of them, but I'm also so hesitant, but I love the idea. I just buy old singing machines because they're cool and I know how to maintain it. Exactly, and like, you get something that you like. Like, I would never recommend my machine to someone else without like a full idea of what they want to do. And I love my machine. But from a purely like, if you're being impartial, first of all, it requires you to know quite a few sewing machines. Shifty knows, but I'm not going to go into it on stream. I am in a position where I have probably used about 50 different sewing machines. Yeah, like from different brands and different makes and stuff like that. As well as like helping to find people the right sewing machine for them. I don't want to go into detail about what job I did to do that, but that was a job that I did do, and because of that, I'm a little bit more like, I really don't like it when people recommend just one machine, because like, you're coming from the position of someone who's used one machine, and so you're like, my one machine is the best machine in the world and you should use it too. I'm not saying that your machine is bad. I'm just saying it's incredibly biased and it's not necessarily an opinion a new person sewing should hear. Yeah. Dang, I just got back and ducks are out of stock. Wait, are they, Queener? They shouldn't be. Maybe try refreshing, because they actually shouldn't be out of stock right now. Unless you've already redeemed it once, in which case they will be. But you haven't. Ah, dear, you can't do anything like zigzag stitch with mine at straight line or nothing. Yeah, so like really just strong sewing. This is Planet Coaster music. It is! Ah, dear. It'll go through 12 millimeters of leather? Heck yeah. I have a controversial question for you. Are there any brands you'd avoid? No, not brands, but yes, Aldi's own, Lidl's own, Sainsbury's own, Tesco's own. Because they don't put a lot of detail about the machine. They don't put themselves at the same standard as a branded machine, which means it can be really difficult to compare them. And generally, although they're quite easy to fix, they do break quite often because they're weaker machines, but it doesn't necessarily actually tell you that. So what you get is, you get someone who's bought an Aldi's own or something like that. And don't get me wrong, I love Aldi. Like, that's where we do our shops. But you get someone who's bought one of those machines and they'll be doing quite standard sewing and it will start to struggle because rather than necessarily, they'll call themselves heavy duty, but it's not to the standard of a heavy duty machine. It's just like they can put it in the title and get away with it. And then you'll be making pajamas and struggle with it. They're also not built to last and always in the same way that a sewing machine is. So like they can overheat easier, things like that, which again just leads to them needing to be repaired more. It's stuff like that. I am quite biased against non-branded for that reason. The other thing that I am a little bit, but I am, but I'm not, eBay for buying secondhand sewing machines. not because you can't get really good sewing machines off, but I can't recommend it because if you're a new person into sewing, it can be really difficult to distinguish a good deal from a bad deal on eBay. So I don't recommend going through eBay if it's buying your first sewing machine or if you don't have someone who's a bit more experienced with you, just because you can get robbed on eBay. I've seen people put like Aldi sewing machines on there for like 200 quid and people think that they're getting a good deal and they're not, and stuff like that. Again, it's not that you can't get good secondhand machines, you absolutely can. If it's your first time buying a sewing machine, I'd recommend going on to the branded machines websites and looking at secondhand. I'd recommend going on to the websites of people that repair sewing machines in your area because often they'll have refurbished machines rather than going to eBay. Just because it's a bit more risky, and I don't like to recommend risky options to people. But again, it's not that you can't get good secondhand sewing machines on eBay. I think it just requires a little bit more expertise. I'm not a sewer, but similarly have things like power tools and stuff, and I'm wondering how easy things like spare parts will be available for the unbranded machines down the road. A lot of the time they're mass-produced parts, but it's difficult to find the information comparatively to brand ones where it's very easy. Again, not my recommendation for a beginner. I like every sewing machine I've worked with so far, but the ones I love are the industrial ones. Industrial machines are fantastic. I just reloaded, it says you claim the max amount. Wait, have you claimed one? I haven't seen you claim one. I'm really sorry. I don't mean this in a rude way. I'm going to say it's probably a problem on your end. And I don't know why you've got that issue because I'm having a look at it now and it's fine. If anyone else has that same problem, like, do let me know. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably, I'm sorry, it's probably on your end. Because yeah, nothing has happened wrong here. Sorry. Dear. Audi has sewing machines, they do. Audi has everything, and they have sewing machines. Audi, I don't know if Audi? I know Aldi does. I'd rather the duck and no points and points and no duck. Oh dear, agreed. Any kind of subsistence fault. Yeah, I'd say just refresh and it might come back. That's normally what happens, or somebody else redeems it and then it comes back. The one thing I will say, if you are buying an older machine, what I might recommend for you to do a quick Google of the brand and type of that old machine, and just put parts and see how expensive and how available those parts are. This is specifically if you're buying a slightly older machine. Some parts will stay in production for years, like 30, 40 years, and some don't. So and it's very much machine dependent, even within the same brand. So say you have I'll use my one as an example, a Genome 5100. Type into Google Genome 5100 spare parts and see how available they are. If it's really available, especially if it's really available in your area, it's likely that you'll be able to have it fixed pretty cheap and pretty quickly. If you're finding the parts are costing hundreds of quid per part, the likelihood is you're buying a machine that you're gonna never want to repair or you'll never be able to repair, which isn't always a bad thing either, especially with these older machines. They do tend to be quite hardy, but it is something that you'll want to keep in mind. Because if it's costing you hundreds of parts, like pounds, to find a replacement, it will cost the person repairing your machine about the same. Yeah. Little things like that. But again, it's not all older machines, it's just some. Own a McCain sewing machine? Heck yeah. Ah, back in a mow. Have a good mow. There's a lot more ducks than when you guys last saw it, I can tell you that much. There's more ducks. The ducks have been multiplying. It's very cute. Excuse me. Oh dear. Wow. You want to check on the ducks? We can check on the ducks. There they are. Look at all of these ducks. Look at them all. Heckin' cute. Thank you for the hick. Like, we have so many ducks. Also, yeah, the inflatable is now in the pond with everyone else. So now we have a really large flamingo inflatable that the ducks have managed to pull into the pond. Like, look at that. Isn't it cute? Oh dear, these ducks, I don't know if Jenny will ever get the petals done. I'm still making petals. You just can't see my hands. Oh dear, how'd that happen? They were like going up underneath it and it was like already kind of had its rim over the side and then it fell in. And there it is. Oh dear. I wonder if the other one's a bit far away. I don't know if we can grab that one. We managed to get the flamingo and that's a start. Oh dear, a lot of you guys are in the, like I can see Grobbit, I can see me, I can see Jason, like we're all in the smaller pool, like down. And then I can see Cthulhu and Anime in the corner and then Shifty Blue kind of in the middle on their own. Yeah. There's a lot more ducks now. I don't know if I leak Pokemon's names to be too spoilery. This ducks is called Quackquavel. Quackquavel? Ah, dear. I think names is alright, as long as you don't show them. What people really like to be spoiled on, I don't like to be spoiled on, is is seeing them before they evolve them themselves. Which is very fair. Completely understand wanting to go into games blind. Oh my god. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, I love them. Ah, dear. Have you guys had enough of the ducks now? Would you like to go back to sewing? Thank you for checking on the ducks. I think they're all okay right now. We did lose one earlier, but yeah. You're cursed. Queen of no! Queen of the cursed duck. I'm so sorry, Queener. Maybe next stream. Hey, maybe it's just not your day. Maybe Thursdays? That's not a Queener day. Also, why have so many... There's so many ducks in that small pond down there. Like, look at them all. Also, I can click them. Oh, the tomato. Wait, did I have babies? Oh my god, I did. My children. Oh my god. Babies. I've got children now. Oh my god. When did that happen? Wait, who's the father? Which one of you is it? They kind of just look like me. Oh dear. They're taking over, they are. Alright, 2 seconds, I need to get it back to... there you go. Oh, it could be any one of us, it could be. I did not see me give birth. There we go, get that to... Oh, no, I need this episode of Jody Carl. Who's the father? Maybe the other yellow duck? Or the anime duck? It could be. It could be. Yeah, otherwise you'd think they'd be a bit more random, right? I've got so many ducks. I was not gonna eat the other ducks, I swear. Oh my god, not ducks. What kind of question is that? You know the answer. Never enough ducks. Well, thank you for checking on the ducks. I think they're all fine except for me, who apparently gave birth. I had no idea. Oh god. I wonder if you guys can become my babies. I don't think so. I didn't see any slots that looked like they were for babies. But who knows, maybe. Maybe you guys can become babies. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice little addition to the channel, especially when we go on breaks, because otherwise you're kind of just left staring at my desk. And I know a lot of you also take the time to go and get yourself a cup of tea or a snack or something, but for those who don't, it'd be nice to have something to look at. And so we'll have ducks for you all to look at from now on. Even more ducks. Oh dear, and some of you are ducks, so you can watch your duck go around. It's cute. Heck yeah. All installed on PC now, heck yeah! Oh dear. Can I get credit as the Duck Queen? I would like to be Duck Queen Jelly, who I'm probably not the first person to use like an idle game as like, but I'll claim duck credit. Duck Queen Jelly, please. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but Jelly's a duck with mystery babies. I'll make sure you know, yes! You know, like how you have the artist badge on channels? I want the Duck Queen. Duck Queen. Duck Queen badge, please. God of Petal, yes! Listen, all of you like got Ragnarok and all that, but what about God of Petal? Oh dear. Sorry, let's get some of the gunk off here. Slowly gathering titles this stream. Heck yeah! I'm gonna have to change my Twitch name soon. I'm gonna have so many titles. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I think it's a really nice idea. And ducks fits this channel pretty well since we do talk about ducks more than you'd think. Specifically their eggs. But no one's laid an egg so far, so we might be safe. As soon as one of you lays an egg, you're out. You're out of the pond. I guess technically that's me though, because I now have 3 ducklings. So I guess I'm the only one that's getting chucked out so far. I didn't see them as eggs. Maybe they just become straight away ducklings. Oh dear. I want to see someone else give birth. I want to see other color ducks. Other color ducklings. I'm also kind of wondering if those ducklings will grow into like actual ducks and then we get free ducks. Ooh, there we go. Although I guess very quickly that could make it so that it's too full over there and there's too many ducks. There's already quite a lot of ducks. There we go. Right. 4. Again. Actually, am I happy with... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter on this one. Okay. And there. I think I bought the DLC as well. I don't know that I necessarily did that on purpose, but I think that I did. I think that's why I have extra ducks. Infinite duck pool. Heck yeah. We don't have any glowing ducks yet, I'm afraid. From what I can tell, all of them are quite... They're not... There's a couple of very shiny ducks. Like Anime is a very, very shiny duck. But no glowing ones. Not yet, I'm afraid, Sunkoi. I have no idea what the ducks are going to be, so I can't really give any input as well about whether there will be any sunlight ducks. You never know that there could be like a koi pan duck. I imagine that would be maybe happening. We got some really interesting ones. I'll go back and have a look again in a minute. We can see how all of our ducks are doing. Honestly, it'd be a nice way of taking a little break on stream. Shiny is pretty close to glowing. Yeah, like Anime Boy Stars, they're like just a shiny pink, but because of like the night lights on at the moment, they look like they're glowing. But they're not actually glowing. They just appear to be glowing. Because of the shiny. Oh, I think we have like a marble duck now as well. I can see that one kind of on screen. So FOMO is real, just bought this. Oh my god, did you all buy Duck? Why is Duck Game not sponsored me? Come on, literally my whole chat is buying the Duck Game now. Oh dear. Why are you putting a little spin of petals? I'm not doing it on purpose, I should say. Oh, you mean like the slit into it? Whoa. So if I can show you. So the slit in it, although these ones have kind of got raggedy, if you only have it folded over, it tends to like stand away a little bit, whereas when you've got the slit, you can properly like encase it. So I put the little slit into it so it's easier to encase the wire. Yes, for that. For encasing the wire purposes. Oh dear. You're gonna be like, this is a stupid game, you just watch ducks. Or you're gonna love it, I suppose. Maybe you'll love it. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, it just makes it a little bit easier. It's not so bad with the small ones, to be fair, but the really long ones are quite difficult to wrap around if they don't have a slit in them. You don't notice it so much with the little ones. Jelly. Yay! Duck Queen! Thank you, thank you. I meant to say, don't worry, I got you. Okay, that's another round of 4s. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing the like, I don't need to do it at this size, but I will need to do it once we get to the larger ones. Also, when we get to the larger ones, we'll be using card rather than paper, which again, it just makes it a little easier to fold the slightly thicker material around it. Only a little bit, it's still kind of a pain. It's usually the most difficult part is folding it around the wire. Because it's so sticky and it just wants to move constantly. Go. Wow. Jelly, give you your own. Oh, bless you, Feathered. You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet. Class Duck on mobile is kind of fun too. I bet it is. Anything with ducks. I will say I'm actually quite a big fan of rubber ducks, just in general. I used to collect them when I was little, And now as an adult, I've started a slight collection again. I only have a few so far. I have nowhere near as many as I had as a kid. I just really like them. I don't know, they have very friendly faces. It's nice. Oh, it's the tomato duck. Yeah, we have a tomato duck now. It's very, very red. It like keeps catching my eye because I'm like, gah! What is that? It's tomato duck. Can't think of something was kind of fun too. My bathroom's full of them. Heck yeah, I want to get to that stage. We haven't got enough ducks yet, but one day, because we have like a little medicine cabinet, I just want to fill it with ducks. I don't keep medicine in there. And since I'm not keeping medicine in there, what if it was like you opened it and it was just a wall of ducks? What then? Collect rubber ducks? Nice. Heck yeah, I love rubber ducks. It's just, I don't know, they just have really friendly faces. I stopped collecting them for a while. Like when I moved out, I was like, I don't really need this. And I like gave away all of my ducks. But now I like the idea of, if we travel places, like collecting a rubber duck. Instead of like a fridge magnet, having a little ducky, and then I'm gonna put them in the medicine cabinet, and then if anybody opens it, it's gonna be a wall of ducks. Absolutely terrifying. Very cursed, but I really like the idea. There we go. Get all those in there. And no. What? 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 There you go. All of those. Oh. Stretch my back out a little bit. There we go. Honestly, we're making really good progress. Can't complain. This is not the most exciting bit of the cosplay. Honestly, it makes it a really good bit to do on stream though, because it's like, it means I can chat and not really have to think about stuff. I might have to take another break after this set though, just to give my thumb like a little break. We'll have a look at the ducks for a bit. There you go. It's just my thumb starts to hurt quite quickly. Was that a hic? I don't think so. I think it was a stretch. I don't think it was a hic that time. I don't feel like I've just hiccuped. Because my hiccups are really strong, they always leave me like with the mild aftermath of hic. That being said, it's not like it's exactly inaccurate. It'd be cute if you opened a cabinet, it plays a little song. Like those birthday cards where you open them. Oh my god. That would be so cute. It'd also be like if you heard like a guest going to the bathroom and then you heard the duck song started playing, it'd be like a dead giveaway that they were going through your things. like you don't tell them about it, but if you like just gonna hear it wafting down the stairs, like the duck song, it's like they've gone through our things, they're rifling through our medicine cabinet. Sus guest. Oh dear. Quite funny. Oh, I love giving my guests anxiety. Inviting people around and just making them really anxious. Oh. There we go, pop that out there. And wow. There we are. Wow. And what time is it? I guess it's probably nearly lunchtime for me. I know I've already taken one break today, but I might take another break just to quickly make myself some lunch in a minute. Because I'm not necessarily ready to finish streaming yet, but I probably should eat some lunch. Oh dear, getting anxiety. Yeah. Absolutely spot on. There we go. Let's get these ones. Oh. I didn't check the back. Some of them have more sticky on one side than the other. I like cutting the side that has less sticky on it. But that's okay. Or is it like, no, I think it is. No, the side with more sticky on it, not less sticky on it. It's okay, this one's fine. This one's a dead in the middle one. So it doesn't really matter. To go for 3.5 hours, yeah, it's nearly 1 o'clock here. So I might heat up some soup, come back, eat soup, and then we can keep going. Because yeah, I'm not necessarily ready to finish stream today. I want to keep going. We've been so productive. I want to get more done. But I am getting a little bit hungry. That's okay though. You guys can just watch my ducks. Make sure my ducks are okay. While I heat my soup up. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, dear. In there. Yeah, get yourself some food. Yeah, it's difficult to craft on an empty stomach. I don't know why. That's why I always recommend having snacks around. But like when I start getting hungry, it gets more difficult to think. And I'm like, I want to keep making. I'm not finished yet. I just need to refuel quickly. I hope my soup's okay today. Yesterday I had to make something else because I don't know what I did, but I did something to it and I like curdled my own soup. I was like, how the hell have I managed to do this? But hopefully today I won't have that same issue. I guess we'll find out. If I do, let's try to take a bit longer because I'll have to make something else. Oh dear, right. Get all those now. And it'll be a nice break for my thumb as well because my thumb is starting to feel like just, yeah, having the scissors pressed into it constantly. Like, look at that. Did you see that dent? I don't know how, you can't really see that it's dented, I suppose. Oh no, you can from that angle, right? Could you see it? Could you see my dented thumb? Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, taking a little break so that I can fix my thumb up and also heat up my scoop. Before I go, does anyone want to be a duck? Now would be a good time because then I could put you on stream before I go. Oh dear. If not a problem though. No problem if no. So I'm just like really quickly, oh, you need to redeem it, I'm afraid. It is a redeemable. I'm just chugging my tea really quickly as well so I can make another cup of tea. How the heck do I mute the game? I can't find a way to mute the blooming game or turn the volume down. What you want to do is click escape when you're in the game. So like, escape, go to not the controls, go to settings and then put the music all the way down, and I've got the sound effects about to hear. I'm gonna them a little bit louder while I'm away. And then if the radio is playing, click M. M. M for mother. Yes. Ah dear. Alright, in that case, I shall be back in just a minute. I'm gonna make some soup. Watch my ducks while I'm gone. Back in a mo. had to make a slight change of plan. I got noodles instead. My soup is very frozen. I'm not going to spend the time that it's going to take to unfreeze it at the moment. So instead, I have egg and noodles, and that's what we're going to be having. Let me, what I'll do is I'll put you here, but then I'll actually put visible ducks. There you go. Now you can keep watching it. Oh, also, Suncore, you wanted a duck? Wait a second. Which duck did you want? We have a few. So we've got anime duck, we've got camouflage duck, marble duck, we've got like a graffiti duck, we've got a duck with a top hat, and then we've got watermelon, tomato, donut, and then this kind of like craggly blue one, which you can't see actually because of that. Wait, I'll put you back in there. There you go. Now you can see them a bit better. These ones and these ones. Which one would you like? Oh, dear. Do you have the other duck pack? I think that I do, yeah. Because I have 2 pages of it. I'd have to double check on Steam, but I'm getting the vibe that I might have extra ducks. Oh, no, thank you for that. Well, you clicked when you missed it. No, you're fine. Wait, which one do you want? You can be any duck. Oh, also, actually, wait, we have a few at the top as well. This one, I think, flew away, the one with the hat, but we also have red duck, plaid duck, wood duck, and moss duck. Did Sunkoi redeem? They did, yeah. Have a duck named after you by Sunkoi 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I just needed to slurp. I had noodles to slurp. It was very important, you know? Oh, dear. So yeah, which one do you want to be, Sunkoi? I don't think we have any down there yet, no. Just the top row and these ones. That's not a show on mobile. No, don't worry, I can see it. I got that thing. I think I go for the anime duck. Oh, okay. Cthulhu spotted one with a candle, but I can't see it. It's not the one with the top hat, is it? That one's got a top, and yeah, I wonder if it's top hat one, because he's got like a little pipe. Maybe. Otherwise, this is the anime one's up there. None of them have. No. The candle was on mine. I got excited. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll have anime duck then. This will be Sunkoi. Sun. Oh, sub. Sun. Koi. Sorry. And then cosplay. That should be good. There we go. Where is Sunkoi? Oh. You're down here somewhere, Sunkoi. There they are. They're down here with me and my children. There's a few of us down here, actually. Heck yeah. All right. I might leave it down here for a bit, actually. We'll follow Jason. And then I can go into this one. There we go. We'll follow them there. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Yeah, I'm assuming we're getting different ducks at the moment. The poop duck. Yeah, we're going to follow the poop duck. We have to follow someone. I mean, I can follow me, but I seem to be just stuck down here with my children. Oh, is it raining? Oh my god, it is! Alright, 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute for slurps because I don't want you all to have to hear my lunch slurps. Oh, very spicy, but very nice. Aww. It's really cute. They're so cute. Look at you guys. I know there's a couple of you up there. Wait a minute. Who's up there? Is it this one? Oh no, that's this one. Shifty Bluke, Anime, and Cthulhu. Cute. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, if one comes up that's like sparkling on light, I'll swap you over to it, Sunkoi. Because I know you were looking for one which was a bit brighter. I'm happy to do that. Super cute. Look at Grobbit. Grobbit. It's such a weird duck face, but I kind of love it. Oh, it's like you have a little hat on, but you also have hair, I think. I think you have hair? I think so. Oh dear. It's one of the unnamed ducks. This one's quite an interesting duck. I don't know what it's meant to be. There's a wooden duck. Oh, there we go. There's Sun Koi. We got them. There's me right in the front. There we are. Nice. We found them. Sun Koi. Oh. Yeah, you got like anime eyes. Oh wait, it's blowing bubbles. The top hat duck blows bubbles. I think it's based on a playing. Actually, yeah, it does really look like it's based on a playing card. So I'm trying to like get my noodles to cool down a bit because obviously they're boiling hot right now. George, welcome on in. My God, does George want to be a duck? They do. 2 seconds, let me mute. I'll eat this and then I'll get you a. Delicious. Okay, right. You can have many, many ducks, honestly, George. Which duck would you like to be? Also, 2 seconds, actually. Let me just... Sorry, I just realized it would probably be good if you guys could actually see my cursor. There you go. You can see it now, right? Okay, cool. So you can be moss duck, you can be wooden duck, plaid duck, red duck, duck with hat, which I think might have flown away, but you can still be it. You can be camouflage duck, grid duck, marble duck, you can be graffiti duck, duck with a top hat, watermelon duck, tomato duck, donut duck, or this craggly blue duck. Which duck do you want to be? Also, Yania, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We just have a duck, someone's picking their duck right now. You want donut duck? Oh God, that's so sus. That's okay. We'll have donut duck be George. There we go. Donut duck. Resume. And where is donut duck? Oh, I see you. Oh, I'm gonna get it so that it follows donut. There you go. Donut duck George. Lovely. Oh dear. Are you there for support? Oh, bless you. Thank you, Yania. Good luck. I hope all of your, I'm assuming it's your fiber crafts. I hope that it's all going well. There we go. We'll get you back over here. For no reason at all, you want to be the donut duck. Got it. Oh dear. Honestly, I really just like it that we can have like something like this as a break screen. It makes me feel not quite so bad as well about eating lunch on stream, because I do also often stream over my lunchtime. So it's nice to, I don't know, have that where I can just leave it with the ducks. The duck with the candle setting fire to everyone. Oh God. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's okay. You're not actually there at the moment. I just punched the camera. I might have to fix that in a minute. I've never seen this duck thing. I think it's pretty new. I only saw it for the first time yesterday and I was like, I can use that as a break screen. But it's so cute. Like, look at them. They're all having a party down there. The person who had babies, by the way, Sleep, that's me. I'm the one who had children. I don't know who with, though. That's up in the air. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Came out in July? Oh my God, it came out a while ago then. There is a stone duck. Was there always a duck at the bottom of the pool? There was definitely a duck down there. Were they always there? I feel like they weren't. I feel like that's new. Also, George, you're gonna bump with the flamingo? Bop. A little bump. Oh, so cute. All right, let's have a look who else we could follow. We've got Anime and Shifty. They've just been chilling up here. I might follow me for a minute. There you go. There's a lot of ducks down here. Plus you get to see the slide in the tube. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, maybe let's zoom in a bit. There you go. Very nice. Bumping into the flamingo is how you get dumplings? Ducklings, is it? Oh dear, when a duck and a flamingo really love each other very much, that's how you get babies. We be chilling. Yeah, everyone's chilling at the moment. Not too many going up and down. Actually, one thing I should do. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget who everyone's meant to be, and that would be a shame. I don't know about bumping with the flamingo. Just sounds like an innuendo. It kind of does, honestly. Now that you've said it, I can't really unhear that. It does sort of sound like that. Yeah, I got some noodles today. I was gonna have soup, but it's still frozen. Also, this is just egg. Since I don't really have anything else for noodles right now. Still good though. I still like it a lot. Oh dear. Mate! Just not duck egg. Absolutely not. You know how I feel about duck egg. Alright, I'm gonna grab my mute so that you don't have to hear me slurping. You're gonna have to watch me slurp, but you don't have to hear it. Unmute. I'm gonna flick sauce everywhere. I want to be careful. I don't want to get it on my sewing stuff. This is why I mean, and when I really want like somewhere to put things, because otherwise I'm gonna eat noodles at my desk and I'm gonna get noodle everywhere, and then my costume's gonna be covered in food again. Slap, slap, slap. Oh my god, everyone's huddling so close together. It's really cute, but it kind of looks like they're cold. Like, are you guys okay there? Why are you all huddling so much? What's wrong? Who have we got in there? We got Jason, Suncoin, me, and Grobbit, I think. I can see Shifty Blue, George. I think that's Cthulhu kind of hovering up there. Cozy ducks. Yeah, they do look cozy. Plus, it's about to be nighttime again. Ah, dear. Sorry, I took advantage there to eat quite a few. They're very spicy though. Excuse me, doing like I'm gonna wipe my nose. It's too spicy. It gets me. It's really tasty. It's also really spicy. Also, is George gonna come down and join us? I can see them kind of hovering at the top there. George, come down and join us in the huddle. Having their duck gathering, talk about cosplays. That'd be cute. I like that idea. Oh, there we go. So you need to go down the slide, George. I mean, you don't get a choice, but like, oh no, you've gone kind of far away again. Yeah, so there's like a little yellow slide there, and then there's a tube so that people, like, the ducks can get from one pond to the other. If I go here, yeah, we watch it from like this perspective. You can see them go up and down sometimes. It's very cute. Oh no, there's no join. I'm sorry, you're already in. You can't control the ducks at all. Like, they do whatever they want. Oh, speaking of new duck. A new duck just dropped. I don't know if anyone wants to be a duck, but we have quite a few options at the moment. Sonny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Delicious, delicious noodle. Oh dear, welcome, welcome. Just having some lunch, and while I'm having some lunch, we're watching the ducks. If you want to be a duck, you can have a duck. I think it's more likely that it's mutiny being planned. Oh god. How? It's a channel point redeem. Although quite an expensive one. It's the most expensive one we've had so far. Yes, very expensive. Ducks are very valuable, you see. Oh! Except you would like one. There we go. 2 seconds. Let me... So, you can be this craggly blue one, you can be a tomato, you can be a watermelon, you can be moss, wooden, plaid, red, with the propeller hat, although they have already disappeared. You can be cloudy, you can be grid, you can be marble, you can be graffiti, or you can be top hat. Which duck would you like to be? Oh, also, I'll put it in this screen. Propeller? Okay, just as a heads up, Sonny, what I'll do is I'll reset because you won't actually see yourself just yet, but I can get it so that you do see it yourself. Because the propeller one threw itself into the abyss earlier. Oh, excuse me. Alright, there's Sonny art. And then resume. So what we'll need to do is save, main menu. Yeah, I'll save it again. Resume. And it's like a reset. So now, Sonny, you will be here. See, there you are. Oh no, wait, did it not save your name? Oh, I don't think it saved your name. 2 seconds. Let me make sure that you have your name saved. Maybe it's because you were the most recent one. Sonny art. There you go. Now you're there, and I can do this. Oh, heck, Epi! Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. Heck, welcome, welcome. That's very heck kind. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Sonny! There goes Sonny. See, they're flying. Oh dear. Goodbye, Sonny. They'll come back down in a second. There they are. And they're back. Oh my god, am I gonna poo again? Where are you? Yes, yes you are. We're gonna have to watch Jason do their poo again. Oh dear. One of your ducks got abducted? Oh heck. I thought I'd make a good entrance. It's very kind of you. Oh, there goes Jason. Pooping in the pool again. Terrible. Oh, also, do I have... There you go. Not that, because I don't know if it's copyrighted and I'm not risking it. Jason again! Jason's got the poop duck. It just does it once. It does one poo and then that's it. Ah, dear. I'm flying. Are you flying it? Oh my god, who is breathing fire? We have a fire-breathing duck now. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone's gone down the slide. It's Anime! How are you beating? I'm good. I'm just having some lunch, so we're having a bit of a duck break. I dipped that duck. A dragon duck. It looks like it. You think you went into the void again? Yeah, that's the issue with the propeller duck. You don't survive for very long. We see you at the beginning, and then you're gone. Oh, there's Anime. Whee! Oh my god, I want that duck. I mean, listen, anyone could go for it. If it's your energy, hell yeah. You're like flying off to the horizon. I wonder if I can still find you. Let me see. Oh. Sonny. No, Sonny. What are you doing? Oh my god. There's Sonny. Oh. There they are. They're around. They're just not necessarily right there. They're around. F. Classic Sonny. Oh dear. Duck down. Duck down. Oh, there goes Jason. Oh, and a few people are going down. Oh dear. Is that Cthulhu as well? Very nice. There's a fire duck. Magic, magic. They're out of the water. There is definitely a duck under the water that I don't know if that's one we can name. Reset the pool floaties as well. Oh my god. Who are they? That's Jason and a random one. Maybe it's the marble one. Maybe. Water. Sonny's out of the water. Plaid's on fire. Oh god. No, Plaid. We have a duck on fire. Sleeves. Which duck? Fire duck? Okay. We can have you be fire duck. I'm sorry, Feathered. You'll have to be fire duck next month. All right. Where's... There they are. That's quite an easy one to spot. Okay. Shahatla. E. And then... Ren. Please, Ren. Fire grumble, grumble, grumble. resume. Where is Sleeves? Oh, there they are. They're over the other side of the pool. You can just kind of see them when the fire starts. No one is safe. Oh, little donut George. Hovering across. Oh, dear. Very cute. All right. I'll just scoop up the remains and then we'll get back on. Put you over there. Delicious. All right. I think everyone's checked the ducks enough, right? You're all good on ducks? Actually, I am gonna blow my nose really quickly. Or just wipe my nose. It's so spicy. It's spicy, spicy noodles. Ah, so spicy. Okay. Quick nose blow done. Ducks, go say goodbye to the ducks for now, everyone. Goodbye, ducks. Oh, hello, keyboard. Goodbye, keyboard. And time for more crafts. Heck yeah. Oh dear. A little duck family. So cute. Oh dear. We're slowly gaining more and more ducks. Also, Sleeves is a menace. Oh dear. Oh, did I lose my babies? Oh, I did. I don't have babies anymore. Oh, God. Heck. I wonder if I'll have them again. I probably will have them once again when I'm not looking. And I'll come back to suddenly having babies. I guess they don't count as like an unlocked one. I will revive you though, okay? Right now, you're skillfully missing most of the ducks. So you're blowing lots of fire, but like you're not really, you're not damaging anything, which is good. The only one that you've set on fire so far is the plaid duck, which isn't associated with anyone in chat just yet. There we go. Oh, this is what I mean by I've probably knocked the camera. Haven't I? There you go. That's a bit better. Otherwise, you can't see what I'm doing. And you definitely wouldn't want to miss me cutting paper again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Terrible. Oh dear, they are so cute though. We're gonna have to reset every time Sonny so we can show Sonny before they fly away. Oh dear. It is cute though, it's very cute. Oh, there goes George. George is zooming. Sleeves is zooming. After George. Be careful, George. Sleeves is coming after you. Oh, and Sleeve set someone on fire. I think that's the watermelon. Oh my god, you want to check on the ducks? We can check on the ducks. There they are. See, you've set someone on fire. Oh, we got a new duck as well. That duck's got a massive head. I don't know which duck this is. Oh, is that the wooden duck? That's the wooden duck. That's not a good duck to set on fire. Oh god. Yeah, that's... Wait, there's one on fire over there as well. Oh, that's the plaid one. Did you set this one on fire again? Oh, look at anime. So shiny. So shiny. Who's this new one? Oh, big-headed duck. Very cute. I like that. That's cool. Oh, dear. Who's down there at the moment? Oh, it's Sleeves is down here with Cthulhu. Oh, God. Be careful, Cthulhu. Sleeves is... Look at you. Oh, dear. All right. But fun's over. Actually, I might, find another duck and just follow them for a bit. There you go. I'll follow this one for a bit. Cool. And then... Goodbye, ducks. Goodbye. I wonder where I am in the world. I can't see you anymore. I think you've flown out of where my range can actually find you. I think at this point they're setting themselves on fire. You think? I don't know. I don't think they're doing it to themselves. Ah, did I say shiny and star? You are. You're very sparkly. I'm waiting for a glowing duck so I can rename Sunkoi as the glowing duck. Because I know they kind of wanted to be glowing. Of course, unless they want to stay as anime duck, and then in which case they're more than welcome to. But so far, no glowing ducks. We've got big-headed duck. Got duck that sets things on fire. Nothing that glows. Oh dear. Wow. Oh, that poor plaid duck. The wooden duck, it has finally uncaught fire. Seems to not be on. Oh no, it is still on fire. Ignore me, I just couldn't see it. There we are. Well, we can get back to doing some work. Honestly, I always feel so refreshed after eating something when crafting. It's like such a big boost. But yeah, I feel bad normally eating on stream because obviously it takes like 20 minutes of like just not really doing anything. I guess it's like, you know, heating up food and eating it, but like it's 20 minutes of not really doing anything. I always feel a bit bad if I just do nothing for 20 minutes. I roam around the pond taking the name of any duck on fire. That's close to glowing, right? I guess, yeah, kind of. That's close to glowing. I don't know what that is. Oh dear. There we go. I like Shifty Blook. The fact that Shifty managed to get the skeleton duck, because we've had nothing else. And maybe the top hat duck is similar to Shifty. But like, other than that, we've had nothing else that's super similar to like Shifty's aesthetic. Very good. Very good. You just straight in there. It was also like our first duck, wasn't it? I don't know how I find that one out, but I think it was our first duck other than like the standard. Ah, dear. Second duck, yeah. It was meant to be. Clearly it was meant to be. Yeah, I was mashing the button. You saw skeleton duck, you're like, yes, that one. Oh dear, it's cute though, and it's nice. It means if I do have to leave, I could just leave you all staring at the ducks, and then you can all watch your ducks do stuff. I will keep it at quite a high redeem though, just because otherwise the ducks will fill up in a day, and then everyone will have it like, and anyone who comes to the streams after that won't be able to get a duck. Keep it as a high one. Plus, it's not like we have any, like we don't have any high point redeem, really. Like the biggest one is blue, and that's honestly not that bad. About time we had some slightly more expensive channel point redeems. Does 3 clicks at once in your mouth? Oh my god. Yeah, there was no way anyone's gonna beat you with that. Oh dear. Oh. So far, I don't think you've set anyone on fire that has a name. You've only been setting fire to unnamed ducks. Also, 2 seconds. What is... Sorry, I thought I heard something. I did not hear something. It's these thick headphones, I swear. I just hear things. What petal shapes will these make? So kind of, they will make shapes like this, but we'll be bending them so they've got wire through them so that you can position them. But for the most part, the petal shapes are kind of like this, and we make 3 at a time, just to cut down on the wires. Thick headphones. Yes, like I swear I hear stuff. I thought I heard the doorbell. But no, I didn't hear the doorbell. I don't know what I heard. Oh dear, that's alright. It's alright. It's because I'm waiting for my wire in the post at the moment, to be fair, so I'm like probably a little bit hyper aware of like the doorbell could go off because it's something that I want that it has. Excuse me, sorry. Oh dear. Go. And all the way through there. And then we've only got, oh no, because I need to make some more, didn't I? I made 7, so I need to make 3 more lines of 4. But honestly, we're doing pretty good. They get larger as you go up, so they should take a little bit longer. And then we can start looking at doing the 5s. Although, I don't know if I want to start the 5s today, or if I'd rather get them all done in one go, because we can maybe start with them tomorrow. And that's mainly just so that I can keep track of things, because the 4s will take an hour or so probably to finish at this point. Maybe a little bit longer since we do need to cut some new stuff out. But I don't know if it's worth it because it's like then I'm gonna get confused. I'm not gonna know what I've done. I love clementines, heck yeah. I used to get them at the bottom of my stocking for Christmas. So nice memories associated with them. Of like eating them with my family at Christmas. There we go. Nice. Dear Frog, welcome on in. Is this a different petal design? I didn't see you did no, so they look different, but they are the same. The thing is, these are really long ones, like bear in mind this is a 7 centimeter and these are 4 centimeters. These are all backed with double-sided sticky tape. So when you cut them off, you peel off the double-sided sticky tape and you stick it around the wire, so it's on there folded over, so they like become half of it. And then when you've wrapped it, you fold them over, and then you have the petal like that. It just works well for chrysanthemums because it looks like you have all these really tall, thin petals, but they're really well supported because they're attached to another petal, and also they got a wire through them. So yeah, it's the same petal, these are just gonna be white ones. There we go. I see, awesome, yeah! They take a minute to make, but it's worth it because they're sturdy and they're pretty. I like them. But sturdy being an important one, they're very sturdy. You know, nice wire through them. So they're nice and posable, so we can have them all like this. Oh dear. I don't know how big I want the largest one yet though, so I might end up having to make quite a few extra petals. There we go. Wow. There you go. And down there. Oh, and they've all got a little slit in them to help fold them around the wire. Otherwise, folding them around the wire is a bit of a pain in the arse. It won't want to do it. Oh, I kind of wish I had more noodles. One packet of noodles is good, but like I finish it and I'm like, damn, I could eat another packet of noodles. I guess that's the problem with them, is they're not the most filling, but they're so tasty. I kind of want another one, but I won't go make another one because, you know, I'll leave it like half an hour, and if I'm still hungry then maybe, but like I'll let it sit for a minute, see if I'm still hungry. Ah, they're so good though. I love them. I've nearly run out, so I'll have to grab some more soon because they're such an easy, quick lunch or snack. Go. Get all them in there. And then sorry, someone's being very loud over there and I'm not sure which one it is. I can hear constant splashing. I can't see any of them splashing. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? There we go. Oh dear. And snip into them again. I'm quite looking forward to doing the white ones as well because it'll be nice to have some different colour flowers on the go at the same time. Again, I probably will focus the red ones for a while because I do find it easier doing the same thing over and over and getting like into a rhythm of it. I'm quite looking forward to having the other colours as well. That's gonna be really nice. And then of course we still have to paint every single petal. I mean, I'll be going over them very quickly because it's just like to like dry brush the tops of them and stuff. So it's not intense painting, thankfully. But I will need to do it to quite a few of them. The thing is, it's not an intense paint job, but when you have this many petals to do, it kind of becomes intense. So we'll do a stream at some point where we paint them all. I just want somewhere where I can hang them all if I'm doing that, so that I don't have to worry about any paint smudges. I mean, I shouldn't. If I'm dry brushing, they should dry pretty damn quickly. But just to be safe. Wow. That being said, that's probably a job for the end. Get all them done first and then paint them all at once. Because I'll be doing them slightly different colours as well. The reds will get like a dark brown on them, I think. The whites, I might do like a pale yellow, and then I don't know what I want to do with the beige. Oh, take care, George! I'll let you know if anything dramatic happens to your duck. I think it'll be okay though. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Is that another playing card duck? We might have another playing card duck. Wait a second. Wait a second. To that one, and then I'm trying to get to it because kind of far away. No, that one's Grobbit. Did I not see another one? I could have sworn that I did. Maybe I'm imagining it. I thought I saw two. But now I can't see it anymore. Maybe I imagined it. Oh. What's this one? Oh no, we have... Wait a second. We have a chameleon duck. We have a duck that blends in with the other ducks around it. It keeps changing what it looks like. So a second ago it was an anime duck, but then before it was a playing card duck. It's a chameleon. Yeah, because now it's a watermelon duck. Oh my god. Sus duck. Sus duck. A very suspicious duck has entered the arena. Oh dear. But does it come and go? So far it's stayed in one place. I'm living, ooh, take care, George. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for chilling with us. Yeah, that's a chameleon duck. Yeah, right now it looks like a watermelon, but if it touches another duck, it will change. That was confusing me so much. I was like, why do we have two playing card ducks? What's happened? That's not like come a chameleon. No, it doesn't come and go. It just sort of stays. If it's not careful, Sleeves is going to set it on fire. Ooh. No, it's alright. They've stopped. Oh dear. Always a pleasure hanging out. Oh, it's always lovely to see you. George is we ran into them recently, but George is a streamer on Twitch as well. They've been playing, I know it's not a horror game, but it's kind of spooky on Wednesdays. But then they do lots of other games. They do community games. They do cooperative games. All sorts of stuff. So if you haven't checked them out before, definitely check them out. Now Twitch is telling me I've redeemed, and I know I haven't. Stupid Twitch. God damn it. Feather just wants a duck. Feather just wants a duck. Oh dear. It could be because I added it while I was live on stream as well. Like it. I couldn't do much else, but it could be that. It could just be that. Oh dear. I want a duck. Oh, sorry, Feathered. Oh my god. I'm in the same situation. Duckless behavior. Oh dear. Bit spooky, especially with the music and occasional jump scare. Yeah. Oh dear. Not your fault. It's just, yeah, Twitch and its redeems can be a bit choppy. Sometimes changing browser helps. Normally refreshing fixes it, but if it doesn't, I'm sorry. But they'll be here next stream, and you can then have one next stream. If it works then, which hopefully it does. Oh dear. Like I said, we won't be resetting until the end of the month. First of the month, we'll have a complete reset on the ducks, which means anyone can take a new duck. The only duck that will stay the same is the jelly duck, because that's me, and I will be here. And more one now! Oh, to be fair, you don't need to be set fire to by Sleeves, probably. Oh dear. I imagine next month there'll be tactical ducks, waiting for the duck you want to enter the ring and then getting it. Because right now, yeah, I don't know what the ducks are. I haven't discovered all of the ducks. I still, like, every time I get a new duck, it's a new discovery. But next month, we'll probably know. It's okay, I'm fireproof. Oh, sure, I guess as a phoenix, you'd be fine. Phoenix duck. Oh, dear. If it's any consolation, none of them are particularly phoenixy or bright right now. Not that they could, I don't know that they won't be, but right now, the only one that would have been close would probably be the dragon, and that's Sleeves. Oh dear. I guess maybe anime because they're like so glowy, but yeah, this is true. Yeah, if you did redeem, you might pick a duck that wouldn't be perfect for you. Wow. Oh dear. Who knows, maybe I'll choose to be a different duck next one so somebody can be standard duck. God damn it, Sleeves. No. No, Sleeves. No. Oh, it's fine. Sleeves, you nearly set fire to Sunkoi. It's been very rude. Very rude. Oh dear. We are... Wow. And like, despite us doing so much other stuff today, we've actually got a pretty good amount done. Like, I've done all the 3s. I'm nearly through the 7s. Oh, sorry, the 4s. I've got 7 through the 4s. I did have a quick look, and there's a duck that I think fits for Queen, but I don't know if it's turned up in your pool yet. Ah, is it a food-related duck? We've had a few foods. We've got George, who's a donut, but then we also have a tomato and a watermelon ducks. Chaos. Thank you. No! Oh my god, you're so close to setting Sunkoi on fire. You are like chasing Sunkoi around the pond. God damn it, Sleeves. So rude. Oh no, you're right next to me as well now. Swear to God. Swear to God. Do not. Sleeves! How could you? That was a chef sort of one. Okay, yeah, I've not seen that one yet. So maybe it'd be better for you to redeem another day anyway. Yeah, definitely not seen a unicorn one either. Although that is very cute. We definitely have not got a unicorn duck yet. It is snowing though. I can tell you that much. It has just started snowing. Ah, dear. Very cute, very cute. It's nighttime, it's snowing. Sleeves is trying to set fire to everyone in the lake. I think some of the ducks might be more flammable than others though, because it's like, it doesn't seem like you can set fire to me very easily. Like, you've tried a couple times, but you haven't managed. And I wonder if it's because I'm not very flammable. Whereas the plaid one and the wood one would be. You just want to keep people warm. True, I mean, it is snowing after all. Yeah, you're just keeping everyone warm. Very sweet of you, Sleeves. Very sweet. Oh dear. I wonder if Shifty's flammable. I'm gonna say probably not. Probably not flammable. Sunkoi, I guess, would probably not be flammable. So we definitely had a duck just spawn, and it goes straight to the bottom of the pond. Like, it is not moving. Oh dear, no one's died yet. True. And some of them have stopped being on fire. Oh dear, so I guess the snow is putting them out a little bit, because the wooden one is not on fire anymore. I don't know about the plaid one. The poor plaid one's been burning for ages. Oh dear, is it the stone duck? I can have a look. Oh, actually, no, not very easily. I'll look later. Potentially. It's just gone straight to the bottom of the lake and not moved. And now we have 2 ducks that have just gone straight to the bottom of the lake and just not moved. I'm assuming they're just really heavy. I just sat down there. They're very cute. I guess, yeah, it must be like a stone duck or something. Oh, dear. So I'm having to keep Sleeves in sight because they're a menace. Or a lead duck. It could be. It's a bit light for lead though, I think. I think it probably is a stone duck, and then we have like a porcelain duck or something like that down there as well, because they're both quite light coloured. There we go. And let's get this one, and then we'll cut out 3 more, and then we'll have all the 4s we need. It's a very shiny mirrorball duck. Aww. Likely the marble one. Okay, yeah, probably. I actually can see one of them being marble. Maybe not porcelain, maybe marble. It's very cute. It's very cute. Just sit down there. Like a submarine. Aww, it's daytime again. Honestly, I kind of want to set this up in real life. Just have like some ducks going around in the background of my stream. Like, don't get me wrong, the simulator is great, but it kind of just makes me want to have this in real life. Where they're just like, they're floating around in the background. Cute. But then you'd have to have, there'd be so much setup to have that much water. And also, like, most houses in the UK don't do swimming pools unless they're like mansions. I get like a paddling pool, I guess, but then it would be too big for the house. It'd have to be in the garden. You'd have to set up some kind of remote cam, because the sewing room will be in the loft, which is the opposite of the garden. There we go, get that in there. There's a plain duck with a prop. Aww, cute. I imagine that's another another duck that will not stay in the pond for very long. Kind of like Sonny. Sonny doesn't stay in the pond for very long. with a leopard print duck. Very, very stylish. Ah, dear. Splish, splish. Splish. Is the splish is actually really similar to the sound it makes when somebody follows on this stream. Like the splash I have for the follower sound, it's really, really similar. I mean, what I have is just a stock splash sound, so maybe that's why. Oh dear. Salaria, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. DMs? DMs? Yeah, I do remember. I might have it saved as a link. I'll have a little look if I can find that after stream. Otherwise, I have a feeling you have access to the Eurovision info channel, right? If you scroll all the way up, I kind of left some information there on how I was going to do it. So that, yeah, it would probably be the same thing. So if you just go into Eurovision and scroll up, you should find it there. Yes. Ah, dear. Ah, damn, I forgot that was a thing. That's all right. It's been a minute since since Eurovision. Ah, dear. Oh dear. No, Jelly, I looked. You can't tell me you sent me a DM and then not expect me to go check my DMs. Ah, dear. If that's not it, though, I can definitely look after stream. So I remember I was having kind of issue doing it one way and I ended up doing it another way. It did take a lot of tweaking to get it right. It was kind of a pain, and you have to have like a specific Discord channel set up for it, really. But that's not too difficult to make. Yeah. No! A prop on its button. Oh, asking how it's attached. It's a duck! It's just a cute, innocent duck. Oh dear. Nothing bad there. Oh, thank you for the hick. You take over Vile's job. Oh dear, I thought I could get away with it now. You know, hick in peace. It turns out no, there is no peaceful hicks for me. Oh dear. Here we go. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Sticky. Oh, who's on fire again? Oh, you set fire to the wooden one again. God damn. It only just got put out. Go. Yeah, the people coming in are going to be very confused as to why we have such specific channel point redeems been added and why one of them is so goddamn expensive. That's okay. I will explain nothing. There we go. Okay. I can get these done, and then we'll have to cut some from scratch. That's okay. We're getting there. The progress is visible. Vara's slacking on the hicks. I know. Honestly, I've definitely hiccuped a couple times because I just ate and I always hiccup more after eating. So I just ate, which means there's definitely been some missed hiccups. Oh dear, I think Var's probably gone to sleep though. It feels like it's sleepy Var hours. Go. Oh dear, only wooden platter fireball. There's apparently a fireman duck hooper. Wait, is there? Oh my god, the chameleon duck's copied Grobit again. Oh god. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Danny. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was actually just thinking I'd like to drink some tea. I'll have some more once I've done these and then have a little bit of a tea break. And then we can start 3 more of runs of the 4 centimeter white ones. Again, though, just in case people were unsure of the amount of work we've done today, because it doesn't look like very much, but we have cut out, when we finish today, we'll have cut out 360 petals. Which is honestly, like, forgetting them all double-sided sticky taped up and then cut out, that's no small amount of petal prep. It's quite good. It's quite good. Not even 420. True. But if you add that to the amount of petals we've finished, it will go over 420. which isn't ideal either. But oh dear. Actually, can it stop on 420? Let me see. Because they come in multiples of 3, which means 300 it would stop on. It will stop on 420, yeah. If it's in multiples of 3. Okay, we can do that. Ah dear. Razzle, welcome on in. I'm not really interested because I quite enjoy making everything myself, but... Oh, okay. But thank you. My arch enemy. Oh my god, is this someone I didn't even know about? Heck. Thank you. Oh dear. Actually, to be fair, I have been getting quite a few people coming in asking if I want help with graphic design. Do you think they're bots? Because like, that's not the first person who's come in saying something similar. And it's been quite a few recently, being like, you know, I can help you make a logo, I can help you make banner art and stuff like that. I'm wondering if it's a new bot thing. They're usually bots, yeah. Otherwise, that's a weird thing to be happening over and over again. Also, just while I'm having a bit of a... You get some free duck time. Have some free duck time. There you go. Free duck time. Oh, dear. I get them all the time on Discord. You're on Discord? Oh my god. Heck. Oh, dear. Yeah, see, the one of those two stripy ones is the chameleon one. So when it touches a different one, it will change how it looks. Oh, on Twitter. Recently, I've been getting added to so many Twitter groups, and it's like, it really has only happened in the last week, but I can almost guarantee if I check my messages that I have new message requests for people with a group of like 39 people. I have no idea who they are. Like, I keep getting added to these things, and yeah, like every single time I open Twitter, basically, I've been added to a new one, and I don't understand what they are, because I'm not clicking them, I'm just deleting them straight away, because, you know, I don't know these people. There's no really like introduction or anything, so I just immediately leave. But do they actually get anyone? I'm assuming they must do. They must get someone, because otherwise they wouldn't bother doing it. Was that ducked? I just want to dunk that on the fire duck. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. I'm getting distracted with ducks. My bad. But yeah, it's really odd. I'm not sure why it keeps happening. Like why they keep doing that. Happening for a few weeks for me. Yeah, it's only just started for me. Like, I would of course get the occasional DM, but like the amount of times it's happening at the moment, it's like, that's different. Okay, you've had your duck time. Ducks are gone. Let me cut out some more stuff. Looks like the poor duck's bumped his head. It's all swollen up. Yeah, there is one duck with a really big head. That one's not named yet, though. That's an unnamed duck. But there is one with just a massive head. Okay, we'll do the same thing as before, except I'll only be doing the first few rows. Oh, you want to check the but duck time is over. Okay, fine. Let's check the ducks. Look at them. Okay, where's... Yeah, there's the chameleon one. This is the chameleon. So it'll knock into a duck, like, maybe it'll knock into Sunkoi here. Or they might just pass each other. Ah, they passed each other. If it touches another duck, but like, look at its texture. Look at the texture of this duck. Like, it's kind of uncomfortable. Like, that's kind of an uncomfortable texture because it's a chameleon, so it's like scaled. Oh dear. Alright, where's Shifty? Oh wait, who's this? Oh, that's the bench. Okay, Shifty is down there. With sleeves, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Oh, is it gonna touch Cthulhu? Oh no, they're passing ships. I just wanted to show you it happening because it was confusing to me the first time it happened. That's okay. There's your ducks. It's like Mark Zuckerberg. Well, no, because Mark Zuckerberg, he was human. Well, he still is human. He was just speaking about himself in the past when he was human. Honestly, I love that clip so much. It's so stupid. Such a weird pixelated box on the screen. Is there a weird pixelated box on the screen? Can you see? Wait, where? I can't see one, but if you can see one, let me know. Oh, wait, you mean my... Oh my god, excuse me. You're helping me be subtle and it's so over my head. He was still human. No, he is human. He was just speaking in the past tense. He was human and still is. It's like a 10-second clip of him just justifying that he is human. It's so funny. Because it's like not what a human says. Oh my god. It's so funny. I love it. Good clip. Very funny. Oh dear. I just got the game. Did you? Heck, honestly, that game, can you sponsor me? How many people have bought the game now? Is that 4 people? If it's Shifty, Feathered, Sleeves, and Cthulhu. 4 people. Where's my sponsorship? I'm not even in the category. I just have it on in the background. Come on, Placid. Plastic Duck Simulator, sponsor me. Clearly I'm selling it. Oh dear. There we go. Mark is like me when I've not talked to someone for years. Yeah, I like the clip where he keeps saying smoking the meats. I don't think I've seen that one. Would you mind sharing that in the live stream chat if you have it handy, Shifty? I wanna see it. Oh my god. I wanna see that one so bad. Oh dear. It's that, thank you. Okay.
Hey everyone. We are live from my backyard where I am smoking a brisket and some ribs. I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here.
Yeah.
Our little meat smoking.
We got some meat smoking.
So,
smoke
I'm
it.
the meat chef. Yeah, someone asked me, do I smoke meat? Smoking meat. Smoking these meats. Smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats.
Smoking these meats.
You set the wood chips up, and then smoking meats, grilling meats, good smoky flavor. Smoke a brisket for like 12 hours. Or smoke lemon chicken. Smoke
Oh my god, you smoke that? Wow.
Ribs and sausage.
He does sound like it's...
Today we got a brisket.
We got a brisket?
And some
smoking meats.
On the green egg.
Heck yeah. Wait, what is this? Does he live stream and I just never know?
Meat like a brisket.
Meat like
ribs in there.
But there's ribs in that brisket. Does he live stream? Hello, a human who loves smoking meats? Oh my god.
Ribs. But hopefully for Canadian Thanksgiving you get to eat a lot of brisket. How many of you guys are eating brisket and ribs tonight?
How many of you guys are eating brisket and ribs? Brisket and ribs. Smoking meats.
When you hunted the animal yourself. So, what are you guys making for dinner? Brisket and ribs?
Wait. Is he a hunter as well? We need a brisket clip, clown, yeah.
It's a pretty tough cut of
That's
meat.
actually quite a few times to say it from 1 hour.
I want my baby back ribs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Barbecue sauce. That is
barbecue sauce.
Sweet baby ribs.
Sweet baby ribs.
Sweet baby ribs is very good.
Sweet baby ribs. Sweet baby ribs.
The sweet baby ribs.
Sweet baby ribs. Oh my god. Sweet baby ribs. Well, every time they're sweet. Oh my god.
She's waiting for her ribs. I mean, she knows.
She loves those sweet baby ribs. Oh my god.
So that's pretty good. Who doesn't like ribs? Everyone likes ribs.
Maybe not vegetarians,
Yeah,
but I think most other people.
This is what Facebook Live is for, just hanging out.
Sweet baby
You're sitting
ribs.
in your backyard, waiting for your brisket and your ribs to finish smoking.
Yeah, your sweet baby ribs.
So yeah.
Bye guys.
Is that it? Did I listen to the whole thing? I did. Do you guys want to hear I'm human?
But it is gonna bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
I am human still. This is not how human talk. I think he's saying sweet baby ribs. It's barbecue sauce. Oh, is he? Sweet baby ribs is eating children. I mean, that's exactly what an alien would do. So I wouldn't put it past him. His AI can't produce rays. Oh my god, is that what it is? It sounds so much like Sweet Baby Ribs. Wait, no, I have to go back to it. God, it sounds so much like Sweet Baby Ribs.
Sauce. That is going ribs and the brisket you guys making for dinner. Brisket and ribs, I hope. Delicious.
Brisket and ribs.
Ribs and the brisket.
Ribs and the brisket and the meat.
I want to try your brisket. I want to try my brisket. It's a pretty tough cut of meat. Ribs and the brisket. Are you excited to have a rib tonight? I want my baby back ribs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
It is Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
It just sounds like Sweet Baby Ribs.
Sweet Baby Ray's. We have just applied the Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet
Oh
Baby
my
Ray's.
god. Sweet Baby Ray's. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Smoked meat to people. Honestly, probably. And you heard him. It's better if you hunt them yourself. The meat just tastes better if you hunt it. So, I don't know. I feel like that says a lot. It says a lot and also not nearly enough. Oh dear, right. Let's get some double-sided sticky tape on the back of this. I will just do a little fold. It's just so I don't go too far with it. Accidental comedy gold. Yeah. I don't feel too bad laughing at Mark Zuckerberg, to be honest. Like, there are people I don't really mind laughing at, and like, they're literally an alien, so I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, is it raining again? It is raining again. Wet ducks. But it does mean any of the ducks that are on fire are going to get put out, which is good. Because someone here keeps setting the ducks on fire. I don't want to call out too many names. Sleeves. There's a reason these ducks keep catching fire. Oh dear. I wonder how many of the ducks we've got now. Is that a mohawk duck? No, I think that's a top hat duck. They're just far away. Go. Oh dear. It's okay. He's a billionaire. Exactly. I think you can laugh at billionaires. That's allowed. They're already winning because they have the money. So it's okay to laugh at them. Don't worry guys, if I ever become a billionaire, you're absolutely allowed to laugh at me. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna cut out the fours to start with, because I don't want to get confused. They look quite different when they're like this, but once they're cut into individuals, when they're just 1 centimeter apart, like they do look a little similar. And I don't want to get confused and accidentally mix in some 4s with the 5s, because that happened before. So I'm gonna be careful. Put that over to there and do these ones. Are you applying Rubber Ducky Game sponsorship? I mean, so far I haven't been sponsored by them. I've just been selling their game. Like, I need them to come forward and sponsor me first. Oh dear. I think that's a lie. I can confidently say I have never made any money from a sponsorship. I'm a really good streamer. Oh dear. Although I won't go any further into it than that, because otherwise we're treading a territory that's maybe a little bit too edgy. Ah dear. Aren't you sponsored by Sweet Baby Ray's? No, but I am sponsored by Sweet Baby Ribs. Oh my god, Sleeves! Sleeves, I don't know if I can forgive you for this. Sleeves! Sleeves just deflated the inflatable. The flamingo has died now. A flamingo is dead, Sleeves. Are you happy? You want to check on the ducks? You want to see what you did? Look at that. Look at that. What have you done? Oh, Feathered, take care. If you guys haven't checked out Feathered, they make cosplays as well. A very, very talented cosplayer. Let me give them a shout out. There you go. Before we ridicule Sleeves for what they have done. I need to get one of the ducks up there. Oh, I had babies again. Nice. Yeah, this is one of the underwater ducks. Look. Look at that. Look at that. How could you, Sleeves? At the flamingo. He was floating with you all before so happily, and now he's dead. Oh dear. Actually, maybe it was the unicorn duck. They're quite close to it as well. I'll be honest, I didn't see the moment of deflation. Also, what is this? Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? The family-friendly stream. You can't say that. Oh my god. Terrible. Punk duck. Punk duck. Oh dear. Yeah, let's have a good look at the ducks we've got at the moment. I'll get you in the big screen for that so you can see it too. We're actually starting to collect quite a few. We got the cloudy one, the leopard print. We got the rude duck. I think that's one of the ones at the bottom of the pool. If I had to guess, I think that's one of them. And then of course we got the graffiti and the top hat. We got quite a few here as well. This is the chameleon one. Now you also got the big-headed one as well. And then there's the unicorn. Oh, we're only like halfway though. We must get so many ducks. Oh no, these are the two that are at the bottom of the pond, aren't they? These two. Because I think I see this guy floating, but these two at the bottom. Because they're down there. I think I can get to one of them. There you go. Click the right button. Sorry, I have to go for a lot of ducks here. I've got a lot of ducks. Yeah, that's the one, the white one over there is the one I thought it was, but it's not that one. Oh, there's top hat duck. Top hat duck. There they are. Yeah, like these two under the water ducks. Yeah. You'll never know how many shrimps you have to eat to make your skin turn pink. Oh, before it. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. All right. Back to sewing top down. There you go. Thank you for checking on my ducks. I can't believe you've done this, sleeves, but it's okay. You know what? I can't believe it, and it might have been the unicorn duck, and they might just be blaming you. But I feel in my heart that it was you, sleeves. I wonder where I am in the world. I can't find you. I think you've like flown off. Duck, you. So rude. Family friendly stream. My God. Like, listen, I'm just here trying to promote a duck game, and the duck game, meanwhile, is like swearing at me and my audience. Sorry, I'm just gonna move that a little bit so that when I'm holding this up, you can see it still. There we go. Oh wait, I needed 3. Bugger. Yeah, I needed 3, not 2. So let me just cut 1 centimeter off this top one. I forgot. I thought I'd done 8, but I haven't. I've only done 7. It's okay. We'll get that to there. That to there. We'll draw a line up there, and then this can be our 3rd. Ooh, dodging disaster we are. Ah, there's been a murder. Sleeves is a suspect. You're a free rubber ducky. Yeah, you're a free rubber ducky, and also you're not a suspect in murder right now. Meanwhile, there are ducks among us that are suspects of murder. Sleeves. Oh dear. Oh, it's raining again. There we go. And to there. Okay. Quick fix. Duck among us. There is a duck among us. A bad duck. A duck that hurt the flamingo. Which we can't pardon that crime. That's a terrible crime. The poor flamingo just wanted to float with the rest of the ducks like they were before. And suddenly, ducks fight back. There we go. There we go. They are cute though. I think it was me. It would be on fire. Do you think? Maybe it was unicorn duck, but then you were so close. I know you couldn't see it, so it's just like a witness evidence, but like you were so close to it and like you were spurting fire when it started deflating, which is what's like, well, maybe it was unicorn duck, but like it definitely looked like it was you. Objection. Sustained. What is your objection? There was a very suspicious stabby duck nearby. I mean, I do think we have to take into account that the unicorn duck had spawned at that point. However, had it spawned at the point of the deflation, Because the first time that I saw it was post-deflation. That being said, it could have been there before, and I just hadn't seen it yet. Oh god. You have a disco duck! Oh heck yeah! Very cool. The duck was in the water and it deflated, it would be put out immediately. But it wasn't in the water. Objection. The duck wasn't in the water, it was stationary by the side of the pool. So when it deflated, it was not in the water. At night time, because that was my favorite. Oh, is that a glowing duck? We might have a duck for Sunkoi. 2 seconds. Let me just show you. I don't know if Sunkoi's still here, but a very bright duck has just turned up. What do you think? Sunkoi? I know they wanted a bright duck, and this one's kind of like the sun. Oh dear. I think my case isn't as waterproof as I thought. Yeah, there is a unicorn duck somewhere. There it is. It's behind Jason. Oh, in front of Jason. Yes, you want this one? Yeah, I figured that's kind of like a bit more like the sun. All right. Where's the sun duck? There it is. Oh. There you go. The sun duck. Very nice. Very nice. That's perfect. Yes. It's a bit better. Don't get me wrong, the anime duck is very cool, but that one just feels a little bit closer to sun. My client was smoking meats during the time of murder. Overruled. You can smoke meats and set fire to things at the same time. If anything, actually, if you're smoking things, wouldn't that make it more likely that you might cause a fire? Wait, who's your client? Is it Unicorn Duck or Sleeves Duck? Because at the moment, those are my two main suspects. I just don't know if the unicorn one had actually spawned yet, because it feels like it spawned afterwards. Oh dear. If Sunkoi had spawned at the time, they could have had them as a suspect, because yeah, they look like they could set things on fire because they are kind of the sun. Oh dear. Go. And there we go. Oh, so they did it. You're okay. I was keeping an eye out for one that was a bit closer, because I know when you picked there weren't too many options and none of them really suited suns or kois. Oh dear. I managed to get you the sun. Sleeves is currently trying to set fire to the unicorn duck. It does feel like that might be an aggressive move, considering that you are both currently suspects. I had a unicorn duck spawn that swam right towards a flamingo. Okay, so wait, but this is a different unicorn duck. Just because your unicorn duck goes for the flamingo, does that mean that mine, first of all, had even spawned, but also went towards it? It's difficult because you were very close. You were very, very close to it, and you were spurting fire. I just don't know, Sleeves. I don't know. At the moment, you might be my prime suspect. In fact, you are my prime suspect. You're the one I originally accused. Oh dear. It's funny, you're trying to set fire to Sunkoi now, but they are quite literally the sun. I think it might be difficult to set fire to that one. It's already on fire. There we go. There we go, and get that to there. All right. Oh, splash splash. Okay. Pause on all of these. Oh, should I have? Oh no, it's fine. Word, I should have checked, but it's all good. Okay. Yeah, we'll have made so many by the end of the day. Oh, fight fire with fire. Yeah, Sleeves set fire to the wooden one again. That poor wooden one, like the rain puts it out, and then you immediately set fire to it again. I don't know if that might be separate charges though. Is there any way to manually remove channel points? Wouldn't want to miss my duck if it turns up. I don't think so, no, unfortunately. It's one of those things. But also, they're going to get reset in a couple weeks anyway, so even if you don't get it this time, don't worry too much. We'll have a big reset on the 1st of December, and then at that point you might be able to get your duck. I think as long as I've unlocked them, you should be able to see them. So I should be able to name them even before they turn up. But I could be wrong, but I feel like that's how that would go. I don't know, this is my first playthrough of Placid Duck Simulator. So I'm not sure. I can see this being like VTube Studio where I have a lot of hours in it, but playing it relatively infrequently. Like, because I test VTubers before I send them out, so it looks like I'm a VTuber a lot more than I actually am, because a lot of it is just me doing tests, uploading, testing out the expressions, not being happy, taking it back to Live 2D, fixing things up, taking it back to VTube Studio. So it looks like I've spent like so many hours in it, but actually not that many, because I really don't stream as a VTuber very often. Ah, dear. There we go. There we go. Wow. To be fair, I will say with Queena, the one you're interested in, no one's really shown too much interest in. You probably will have it. If I had to guess. No one else has shown very much interest in that particular duck. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with that duck. It's just no one else really. And everyone's like, unicorn duck! Disco ball duck! All those ones. The slightly more flashy ducks. Do the ducks double up? You should only be able to redeem it once. If someone redeems it again and they already have a duck, I will say like it will be one person per duck just to give everybody the amount of options. Oh, you mean like, oh wait, do the ducks spawn twice? I don't know. We haven't had any ducks spawn twice. So I'm not sure. Sorry, yeah, I got confused there. Yeah, so far none have, which does kind of lead me to believe that probably they don't spawn twice. Because I feel like I would have had a duplicate by now. And I don't. The only technically duplicate I have is the chameleon one, which has been throwing me off, but it is a different one. Very textured. Weird duck. Go. And go down this way. Wow. There we go. Wow. And in there. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm really pleased with this. Like, we've... It doesn't look like we've done very much because we're obviously not finishing any petals today. But, like, hell yeah. I have a duck and I can't decide if it's cheese or a sponge. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Like, the idea of, like, wet sponge, I guess, is not too bad. Wet cheese, like, just cheese floating in a pool, kind of makes me feel uneasy. Like, that doesn't feel quite right. I don't know about that. A bumblebee. Wait, a bumblebee's a cute one. We've probably had some spawn that I haven't even noticed, because they do keep spawning in. Like, another one just spawned in, but I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna have to have a look at the end of stream to see how many ducks we've had spawn. Wet cheese is deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, it's like, it just makes me feel kind of like, ugh. I know there are wet cheeses out there, like, as far as, like, they're meant to be wet, like mozzarellas and stuff like that. It's more or less, I think, the idea of cheese floating in a pool. Oh, it's the leopard print one. Blech. Excuse me. There we go. Down there. What? There you go. Snip, snip. Yeah, the thought of it makes me feel ick. Yeah, it's like, it's not, ugh. Just not very nice. Oh, thank you for the hick vial. You missed a few hicks. Shifty managed to grab a couple of them though. After eating the noodles, I was hicking all over the place. Oh dear, how are you doing? How's the cleaning going? I hope that it's going well. Wow, there we go. Then again, the hit counter is also like 1,000 hiccups behind. What? Go. Oh dear. Vile, also, I don't know if you missed. I got just long enough to get it. Oh, bless you. Get some more sleep then. You're all good. I don't know if you were here then, but Sleeves deflated the flamingo. We now have a deflated flamingo. Oh, we don't. But the flamingo is just despawned. It was deflated, and now it's despawned. There we go. It was not me. You are suspect number 1. And you will not change my mind. The unicorn, I don't think it's spawned yet. And you are right there blowing fire next to it. You cannot get that past me. You're right there setting things on fire. Oh dear, honestly, Sleeves. How could you? I know, right? And I watched it happen. I was a witness. Terrible crime. Committed by Sleeves. There's also Stabby Unicorn. I don't know, the unicorn, I don't think it's spawned yet. Like, you'd have that excuse if the unicorn was there. But I'm pretty sure the unicorn would just happen to be the next one that spawned in. I think there's an aeroplane or something nearby. How goes the progress? We have 1 set of 4 left to do. And then we have cut out... How many did I say? 360 bases? So we've done really, really good, honestly. It's probably the most bases I've cut out on a stream so far. So I'm very happy. Especially since we've been so distracted with like ducks and food and all that kind of jazz. I'm quite happy with the amount of progress we've made today. It's gone pretty good. I still have to wait for the wires to come. So tomorrow, I don't know if we'll be doing more prep. It might be that I choose to like take the day and do like some game streaming or something instead, just because I do kind of have to wait for the wires to keep winding, unfortunately. But yeah, if the wires haven't arrived by tomorrow, we'll either do more prep or maybe we'll play some games. We'll see. I would rather, I'm very much in a crafting mood at the moment, so I would rather do crafts, but it's a bit difficult if my materials haven't arrived. Oh dear. You hit me really hard when you went to get noodles. Yeah, I was taking my break and then Val's like, I gotta go. You gotta sleep. Oh dear, I kind of passed out. Good. Well, I'm glad. I hope you managed to get some more sleep. Listen, if you need to get more sleep, please do. Shifty's got the hit counter covered, I think. Oh dear. Go. Jason. Honestly. Go. And there and there. Okay. Get all those in there, and then we have 1 more set to go, and then that's all of the 4s as well as all the 3s, which is a kind of a ridiculous amount to cut out one after the other. I think after this my thumb will need a bit of a break, probably for the rest of the day, because otherwise it's going to get very, very, very tired. We will check out on the ducks and all that afterwards, so we won't end stream immediately. We'll do a bit of a duck check and see what we've unlocked. See if anyone else wants to get their duck in, and if not, we can come back tomorrow. I must remember to save it. So we have everyone's name saved. Ah dear. Oh, and we managed to find Sun Koi a duck that's a bit closer to their name, so they are now the sun duck. The duck that is also the sun. Which was lucky. I was kind of just waiting for like a glowing one, but the sun worked out pretty well. Oh dear, yeah, go back to snoozing. Get your Z's on. Thank you for popping by and thank you for modding earlier. But yeah, you get your sleeps on. You're all good. I propose a 3rd suspect. Maybe Jason Poo. I didn't look out for Jason. I'll be honest, I wasn't keeping an eye on Jason, which is my mistake. I should. Knowing Jason, that is like we would do. I actually wasn't keeping an eye out for Jason, so I cannot confirm or deny whether he was anywhere near. But that does sound about right. Perfect. Heck yeah. I was fully expecting glowing, like one of those glow-in-the-dark stars, but molten sun duck is perfect. Yeah, and you glow when it's dark. It's like you still got the glowiness. It's like just not like just the bright light. You're also the sun. You glow like the sun at the night. It's cool. I like it. Go. Go and. Okay. What? Oh no! I ruined one. I ruined it. Okay, right, that's fine. What I will have to do is make one extra. Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it, Jelly! Why are you like this? Yeah, I ripped one, so I'll have to make an extra one. I will actually probably just do that now because otherwise I'm going to get confused. Plus, I have some spare here that I can make it out of. So let's see. It should be... This is a size 4. At about that width. I would not normally buy either, but I'm a bit more confident with that one because I'd already cut bits around it. There we go. And there. It's a bit chunky, but it'll be the right height, and that's what's important. Okay, there you go. Fixed it. Problem solved. Oh dear. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened already. That's the first time I've ruined one of them before even attaching it to the wire. I ruined one or two when attaching them to the wire, because I stand by that being the most difficult part. But it's the first time I've done it before that. Honestly, not too bad, considering how many that we've cut out so far, which is actually quite a lot. I think we quite easily cut out over 1,000, or maybe like around 1,000 so far. All things considered, it's not bad. There we go. And snip all these off. Whoop. Having them all attached directly to my scissors every time makes it so difficult to see what you're cutting. But it is kind of satisfying watching them stack up on top of my scissors. Ah, no, there they go. I got quite a few that time. I shouldn't do that. I should take them off the scissors so I can actually see. It's just kind of satisfying watching them like, and another one, and another one, and another one, all stack up. One more to cut in there. There you go. And then let's get rid of all this. Unfortunately, there's not very much that I can use that for, since they're kind of uneven and they're very small. Alright, these will all be 4s. Our last set of 4s. Okay. And that should be every 4 that we need for this as well, excluding the beige ones, which I'll have to order some stuff in for because I do not have beige paper right now. But that's okay. We can focus on these 2 colours first since we already have the stuff for them. The red ones I might order a burgundy for when we go into the darker edge, but then that's fine because I kind of want those to be card anyway. Just as we get to the slightly larger ones, have them turn to card so they're a bit more sturdy. The paper's good because it's easy to bend around the wire and stuff, but I would like the slightly larger exterior petals to be a bit sturdier, just because they kind of are the protective casing for the rest of the flower. Not that the paper ones are too delicate, but you know. They'll all be rubbing against each other and moving because it's all part of a big skirt. The best just to play it safe, I think, and have it where if they do rub against each other, they're strong. They'll survive that. There we go. That's all of our 4s and all of our 3s done, because we did those earlier as well, in white. So it's 180 pieces each. Oh god. But they will end up being only 90 petals a piece, because we'll be folding them in half. Making my hoodie, and the hood is so soft. I want it done already, but I need more time. Oh, sorry. Heck yeah, that sounds lovely though. I like that. Like the fact that it's already like a fabric that you really gel with. That's good. That's heckin' cool. Right, let's have a little look at how our ducks are doing. And also, I kind of want a list, Sunkoi. I kind of want to see what we have. Because I can see one with an egg right there. Oh, that's the wrong button, sorry. This one is like a speedy duck. This is the duck with egg. There's me. There's Jason. Shifty. Cthulhu. Anime. Grobbit. There's our grid one, our speckledy one. The one that's always on fire. This old Sunkoi. We've got, that's a strawberry actually, not a tomato. I've been calling it tomato, but I think it's a strawberry. That's just a standard pink duck. It's cute. There's our plaid duck. There's one of our more stone ducks. There's our camouflage duck. I think that's a dirt duck, but I'm not sure. This is our watermelon duck. This is our little graffiti duck, but actually it's kind of more Day of the Dead duck. Our top hat duck. That's George. There's one of the sunken ducks. This is our flowery duck. This is Sleeves. And a big head duck. This is a chameleon duck. That's why it looks like the grid duck. Leopard print duck. Another sunk duck. Zebra duck. This is the one that swears at you. Unicorn duck. Magma duck. That's all of them. That's all the ducks we've got so far. Very heckin' cute. Atomic, how's the feathers going? It's going good. So we haven't done any extra feathers today or anything like that. Instead, what we've done is do lots of prep for them. So we've done lots and lots of prep for feathers rather than actually finishing any. Mini propeller. Mini propeller duck is gone. I can't switch to you, so you've gone into the abyss, I can only assume. Is there achievements or anything? Not that I can see. I should save it though. Save. There you go. Make sure I get that saved. Dreamwork makes the dream twerk. God damn. God damn it. Yeah, that's George. George's the donut. Oh dear, minus propeller. It is minus propeller. Propeller is out there somewhere, enjoying their best life. Prep work! Heck yeah, we got lots of ducks now. And some people have picked ducks, and they are now ducks. So Sunkoi there, George, Robert's in there. We got me, we got Jason, and we got a few other people down there who have ducks too. So yeah, we got some good ducks going. Right. In that case, excuse me, we're gonna be doing a bit of a raid, so I'm gonna find someone to send you all to. Let's have a look-see at who is live right now and we can send you all towards. Ooh, okay. Got options, they got options. I don't know. There's a few people I want to send you towards. Bother. I don't know. There's some people that I want to watch, but they're playing things that I'm like, I don't want to spoil anyone on that because it's a very new game. How about we go into Bear? Bear's playing The Walking Dead. That's been out for a while. It's the what do you call it? The Ragnarok that I'm a bit hesitant to raid into, just because it's so new and I know people are gonna like not want to do spoilers, and like that's absolutely fair. Oh, thank you for putting the raid calls in here. Shift tab for stream overlay, or your keyboard would be plump plump. Oh no, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh dear. Thank you for popping the raid calls in the chat though. All your ducks, if you have a duck, they'll save. We'll be able to see more of them tomorrow. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing crafting or if I'll be doing games. It really depends on how we're doing with post stuff and whether or not I have stuff that I need in the post to keep crafting, or if we instead just play some games and have a nice chill day. We'll see. I'll let you know tomorrow. Or we could do art to be fair. Still have a lot of art that I want to do. Oh no, thank you everyone for popping by. Thank you everyone for enjoying the ducks with me. And I'll see you all soon. Let's send lots and lots of love over to Bear. Dun 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 dun.